What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are playing Satisfactory. We are coming with Vinny yet again, so let's go and hop on into it. Alright, so we go inside of our server manager and click on the server. I didn't see a cool cutscene.
I didn't get it either.
Is it for single player only, maybe?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, anyways, if you're brand new to the game, this is basically an OCD simulator. Basically, you're able to build a satisfying factory to move ore around and actually progress quite a bit. Alright, so I got some Caterium ore over here. I think it still starts you with all the stuff, Eddie.
I don't have it. I think you might press tab. Yeah, you got it.
Where's the hub?
You have to build it.
Oh, it doesn't like automatically come inside it. How do you build without a base of operation?
You should have your build tool. Q, I think.
Gotcha, okay. I'm with you now. And we want to find a place to actually build this first.
Right. There's only a place that I like to start off at that has like 3 metal nodes. There's like 2 concrete and a copper that's nearby. But you never like really know where you're at when you first start.
Is that where we built last time?
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay. My sensitivity some that way, I'm not just like flicking around everywhere. What exactly did the cutscene to the game show?
Basically you were just in your module that like dropped down into the atmosphere. That's really all it was.
Okay. I didn't know if it was going to be like Portal where it actually like sort of described why the robots are yelling at you the whole time.
It does a little bit. Like basically you're here to harvest everything and to build the space elevator, and that's pretty much the game.
Okay. I'm going to assume that it's just not a matter of simply building a space elevator though.
No. It's taking over the entire planet, paving it, and harvesting every natural resource.
It's really weird that these things are peaceful.
Jumbo, he's a pain in the butt.
You can get
He
stuck.
likes to get stuck in factories.
Oh, just ate an insect. Why would the insect be dumb enough to land in its mouth? Do they not know how to fly? Are they like penguins?
Yeah, I don't know if those do. Huh. Okay, I'm thoroughly lost.
He said thoroughly lost. Alright, so by the way, if you're new to the game, basically there's going to be impure nodes, there's going to be normal nodes, and there's going to be pure nodes. So each of them give like different amount of resources. So whenever we're getting to more of like the automated side of things, the better the node is, the more it'll actually yield in the long run.
Oh, I found it.
Alright, so I need to come towards you then?
I think.
And we're collecting all the leaves. Its mouth looked like a flower, that's probably why the insect landed in there? Maybe. I think by now, though, the insect will learn not to, but I guess they're not supposed to be intelligent. It's cool.
Maybe I was wrong.
Now, I know there's rhinos that attack. Is there anything else that attacks you here?
Yeah, there's the
Potential edible collected.
rhino
Eating it and surviving
and
does not
there's,
count as a valid field test and does not
things that can
generate
look
enough
like
data for
donkeys with
Fixit to make an
antlers,
informed
and
decision.
they spit fire.
Store this
They're not very
potential
pleasant.
resource for later use.
Alright, tame this lizard dog. I'm trying to pet it, but it's not.
You have to have a berry.
I have to have a berry.
But yeah, you can get lizard doggos.
Huh. I'll come back for you, dog. And then we'll take over the world. Do the dogs actually defend against the rhinos?
No.
Do they do anything?
Not really.
Fair enough, okay.
I do not know where I'm at.
But I thought you said you're at the spot.
I thought it was, but I wasn't.
I think I might have found the spot that you're talking about. So I got the iron... 2 iron nodes. That's all iron? 3? Alright, well I got 4 iron nodes over here.
Oh, I think I found it.
Did
Yep, I
find
found it.
What is our ping ability again? It's V, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Why is... Oh, do you gonna hold it down? There we go. Alright, so you have to select the order. That's why. That was the perfect time to change directions. That Rhino just like completely missed me. Alright, I'm right around the corner from you. I should have plenty of leaves though. I've been collecting a whole bunch. I got 12 leaves so far. Faith? Maybe. Seems like a much more hostile.
Have to keep the rhino kitties under control.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
Can you just
Notable
kill it?
features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Let's see.
Nice. You're on it. You're on it. Nice.
What?
Efficiency. You're doing good. You're doing
No.
good.
So that's a normal one. What are you? Oh, this is all normal.
Yeah, this is like a really good spot because over there, directly to the west where Jumbo is we got a concrete node over there, and then up on the hill directly to the east we have a copper node and another concrete node or limestone. We got
Let's see. So you...
all kinds of starting materials.
Alright, so base building, logistics, or field research. Which one do you want to start with?
Probably
Logistics, maybe?
it's either going to be logistics or base building. Depends if whether we want to get started building conveyors and stuff first, or whether we want to get stuff on a foundation so we don't have to move it later.
Hey, thanks so much for following, Charles. How you doing today? I guess let's start with logistics first. Alright,
Right.
so we need iron plates, iron rods, and wire.
All right, I'm going to take one of these miners and put on the copper node.
Okay. I didn't realize I put the building on top of a bush. Are we able to move it, or is it stuck here?
That's our only food supply. No, you
That
can.
big thing looks like a four-legged whale with the head of a stick. You said you can have up to 20 people? in the lobby, right, Vinny?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Charles. I'm relatively new. Vinny's experienced to it, so just keep that in mind.
Oh god, Kitty.
So, is there no way to move this? Because I know I can dismantle it, right?
Yeah, you should be able to dismantle it, get your supplies back if you want to move it someplace else.
How do I go about doing that again? It's like 0, right?
F.
F, there we go.
Another Rhino Kitty has been dealt with.
Alright, so hold on, let's do it like over next to this rock. Surely nothing's gonna have any issues over here. There is like a door, so we probably want to like have it somewhat sort of set up like that.
That'll work.
Here we go. Are you wanting to join the VC, Charles, or you just wanting to join the game? Alright, so iron plates and all that stuff. Join the game. Does he have to get whitelisted, Vinny, or how does someone else join your world again?
Nope, just has to go to the server manager and type in the address.
Okay. So click on the server manager and go to that area. Alright, so we need some weights, we need 150 of these. Oh, that's right, we gotta make the ingots first.
Trying to skip a step.
I am. It's like, what? But we got the iron ore, it's close enough, right? You know, just close your eyes, machine, it'll be fine. Let me know if you have any issues joining the game, Charles. So in the early parts of the game, basically it's going to be a lot of just like going back and forth and crafting up your iron ingots. Eventually it's going to get some more into like the automated side of things. However, the first part of the game is going to be mostly like manually doing it like this. Oh, looks like someone joined. Alright, so we got 71 and it's on the left side of the screen there, it'll tell you exactly how much you're actually able to craft. Hey Charles, welcome to the game. Am I supposed to be dropping you material for you to build stuff, Vinny, or do you have enough to like get the basic stuff down?
I'm just basically collecting leaves and copper right now.
Okay, so we're all good then? I don't need... Because I know you started with a different amount of material last time we played, so I'm just making sure I'm not supposed to be doing something differently.
Oh no, you're fine. We just want to get to our milestone. That way we can get our, like, first piece of the factory down. What's up? Alright, we need... Oh, we're gonna need a workbench. You might want to make a workbench.
The workbench?
Yep. Thank you.
Anything else?
That's all I need for now.
You know, and I'll build a workshop too. That way we just have everything done. That should be fine right here. Oh, you working on that, Charles? Okay. Alright, so let's come around to here and grab all you. Now, does this world stop whenever we all leave, Vinny, or how's it work?
Yeah, it just pauses.
Okay. How long have you played this game, Vinny?
Probably since right around when it first came out. I'm not sure really.
It's been out for a couple of years now, right?
in it. Oh yeah.
One thing I kind of wish they had in like the early part of the game is being able to like automate the whole like crafting thing. But eventually you're able to put it in a machine and it just like automatically builds it for you. So it's just sort of like a nuance in like the beginning stage of the game.
Yep, just get it going.
You gotta earn your wage to skip through life.
Right. And then you go on to worrying about power.
No. Power will be fine. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna start making iron plates.
I'm working on the copper wire.
Nice! Plates is good. So it kind of starts you out with like most of the base material in order to get your first upgrade done. Is that what happens?
Yeah, they give you everything to make the hub and a couple small things, but that's pretty much it.
Hey Stunner, how you doing? Doing Satisfactory tonight if you're ready to join us. Alright, so I got those two up and running. Let's get out of this moon. And you said you're working on the copper wire?
Yeah, I just about have it. I have about 200. About to get some more ingots.
Let's see, so we're going to have to... So we've got a smelter. I don't think we have any belts yet.
Nah, not until we get the logistics milestone.
Any biomass? Gotcha. There you go.
Alright. No problem.
Oh. Maybe I need more than one on.
That should be enough to...
Oh, never mind.
One miner.
I think he's crafting something with the biomass.
Oh, okay.
Good. Awesome. This is a great game, in my opinion. Well, that's good. We played a little bit of it, making it into real biomass. Oh, okay. That is one thing that I don't think we actually did on your world, Betty. It's like converted into like proper biomass.
I made a whole
You
biomass.
did. I didn't.
Power
I was
plant.
just sticking leaves in there. Leaves work in a pinch, but yeah, technically you did design like a whole extra thing afterwards for it.
Yeah, one of the cool things they did after launch was they included a belt input for the biomass burners. So you could set up a biomass production and just have it automatically feed into the biomass burners.
Keep that alone for now.
Alright, I think I have enough copper now.
Did I build the building too close? We don't really have too much room. Well, I guess we could have had like an angled conveyor belt technically to start out with.
I mean, it's a little close, but it's fine. Like, because once we get concrete, we'll probably have to move a lot of stuff anyway to get things on a foundation.
Okay, so it's good enough for now then.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I need concrete. Iron plate and portable miner. So basically there's going to be several different factories you need. So you're going to be able to build up things to harvest your iron nodes, your concrete nodes, your biomass. What else is there, Vinny? I guess copper too, technically.
Yeah, there's copper, iron, Later in the game, there's going to be Caterium. There's going to be coal. Once we get into fluid dynamics, we'll have oil, and then eventually nuclear.
Said nuclear?
Yep. So we'll find uranium mines, and we'll have to transport toxic radioactive uranium ore.
Let's see, so let's build some plates. Yeah, I remember you said you played some game. How is the copper situation going, Vinny? Yep, mining factories, basically.
Just about there.
Nice. Let's do you.
That should be enough.
Alright, so now we go inside here. We want a conveyor belt.
Did you want to push the button?
Oh. Sure, I'll push the button. Oh, I'm coming back. The nice big red button. And on the outside.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
It's kind of up and running quickly, it's just there's a lot of progress in the game you have to make.
When it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out.
The big
Feel
red button's
refreshed
important.
and focused on your duties.
Yep.
Yeah, should I move this facility so it doesn't look as weird, or just leave it?
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I mean, I guess he's got everything hooked up right now, so I'll just leave it for now. Alright, so let's see, so we want... You always do splitters, right?
Well, yeah, like, I would come off of a mine with a splitter, because one of these mines, I think, will fuel either 2 or 3 smelters. So even if we're not, like, at that kind of production yet, it's still... And I use it to, like, control angles and stuff, too, to keep things kind of like on the grid. So I can make, you know, right angles with the splitter instead of having to bend the conveyors.
Yeah. Alright, so then that'll take us over inside of here, and we're going to need to smelt. Let's see. Iron rods. We'll always press the big red button. What do you mean? Vinny, that's a question for you.
What?
He's asking if the server will always be up or not.
I don't know, maybe. Depends on how often we play it or not.
So it's ran on a virtual machine, so technically it has the ability to?
Yeah, I mean, I can't have it on all the time.
Actually, should I start working on the, like, automatically mining the copper node first? I was doing
Probably would be a bad idea.
I forgot the copper's all the way up here by itself. Assume that it's still in the same spot.
Yeah. Then we have a limestone over here too. We'll have to put a miner on.
Alright, yeah. I'll dismantle what I was doing and I'll just start working on the copper, because that's going to take quite a while to actually get this over here. And plus, we're going to need a lot of copper anyways to start building the rest of stuff. I do like the fact that everything in the game, basically you put it down and then you can dismantle it immediately without having like any like major implications or anything.
Efficiency above everything.
17 seconds. I'm guessing the next one's going to be building that you're wanting to do. Let's place that down, then I'll go up there.
Probably concrete, yeah.
Copy.
Yeah, the sooner we can get stuff on foundations, like the less we'll have to move later on.
Now, what did you say these big things were called again?
Oh, what?
The big landwalker whale things.
Oh, Jumbo?
Is that their actual name, or is that just the name you came up with?
I mean, I don't know what he is. I don't know what they're supposedly called, but I know he is bouncy. So, like, if you jump off of something, you can jump on him like a trampoline.
Paul says he calls them bean boys.
Yeah. And you can zap them, and they just get angry and run away. So that's kind of nice if he's like fumbling around like right in your way when you're trying to build or something. You just run up to him and zap him.
Seems a little violent, but okay.
I mean, he's got to move. we got stuff to do.
God, I'm gonna have to hook this up to power too.
Uh-huh.
Alright, hold on, coming back. Gotta make a whole bunch of wires. By the way, for anyone new, basically there's going to be an extraction node. It comes inside the splitter goes into the smelter, then the smelter moves over and basically automatically produces things for us inside of the constructor, which then gets deposited over here inside the storage box. So as you see, this is automatically making the plates instead of having to like manually craft it. Are you actually
automation is key.
Are you able to make the big things run away too?
Jumbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said him running.
Is that with your electric prod, or how do you make him run?
Like that.
You're lucky. I was about to sit there and start zapping you back. Alright, so look enough that way I can get some wires up and running. I'm probably gonna need some cables too, right, Vinny? For, like the power poles?
Yeah. Yeah, the cables can be used for all the power connections.
Alright, so just
This look sensitivity is crazy.
Yeah, I lowered my TPI a little bit. I don't want to give people too many headaches just like zipping around everywhere. I kind of wish they'd be a little bit more... Hold on, does the control thing work? I wish there was a little bit more information on like how far I can place this power pole without it actually like not connecting.
If you connect it first and then run with it, it'll like turn red like once you've gone too far.
So you physically have to just waste one though?
No, like instead of putting a power pole, like use your power cable connection and attach it to...
start with the wire, then move over to where you can, and then...
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha, okay. I'm just gonna go with the rods. A little bit of a complicated game, but we'll get this.
Alright, biomass feeders are full.
You automate it?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think we have biomass burners unlocked yet. We might. Oh yeah, we do.
Well, your idea would work great, Vinny, but there's nowhere to actually connect it to.
Well, you have to put down another power pole, like right in front of the generators,
Okay.
and then reconnect the generators to that.
There's no connection point.
We'll just put a power pole like right here in the middle between them.
Oh, yep, got it. There we go.
Okay, that works.
Okay, so with the wire, you can just run however far you need to, and it'll just automatically place it for you.
Yeah, but see, like that's too far. Oh, maybe
It
not.
shows blue.
But there is a limit, though.
I think I'm on the limit. That was actually a pretty long pull.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, can I get up top? Aha! Are you wanting to go like all the way down like we did originally?
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I don't care. You can place it however.
Like that one game you did on channel, something where you crash landed on some planet or something. That's a lot of games. On iron plates. So eventually you can upgrade to a faster belt to be able to move things around. And I guess technically I could come up with a splitter like over here, and then make like a belt that's just moving stuff that's already crafted with the copper.
Okay, I don't have no cable.
What do you think would be a better strategy, Vinny? Should we go from moving like the ore all the way down the hill, or should we go for like a super short area for the constructor, and then from the constructor, that's where you split off?
I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, when we're first starting, because honestly, most of this stuff is probably going to get, like, picked up and moved anyway, like, when we go into, like, bigger scale production.
Oh, okay.
What do I need to make? Where'd my workbench go?
I didn't do it. If we need to move this building, I'm not going to be disappointed if you pick it up and move it, just so you know. Alright, so all we need now is concrete. I have a little bit of it, actually.
Ow!
That was for earlier.
Look at this awesome photo opportunity.
Photo opportunity.
Yep. A wild jumbo in his natural habitat.
I love how you're more worried about the jumbo and I'm just over here looking at Saturn.
He's fine.
Can't believe you stabbed him. Someday they're going to have an uproar.
I mean, he can bring it on.
You said you have the slug? What is that?
A power slug?
Oh, the little slug thing?
Maybe.
Yeah, it did look cool in the sky. Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. I was definitely supposed to be curving more this way.
Ran out of copper wire.
Now, if I dismantle a belt, is everything on the belt going to be deleted?
Nope, goes in your inventory.
Oh, really? So, like, right now I can get rid of the conveyor belt and everything goes to my inventory automatically?
Yep.
That's nice.
He needs more slugs. Slugs are the bane of my existence. Like,
I need more concrete.
I get a perfectly balanced, like, coal power plant. And then people go crazy with slugs.
Because the slugs actually allow you to overdrive a facility, basically.
Yeah.
Do you have the limestone automatically set up too?
Working on it.
Working on it. Oh my god. Where's this efficiency at?
Hey,
Just saying. Time's money.
alright, now I gotta find a power
Thought it
pole
was
that's not
called
been
the
used.
Altars. Oh, okay. Yeah, that game. I think it's actually coming out soon now that you say that.
Alright, I will say one word of advice for like every building, like a miner or a factory or assembler, always try to put like a power pole next to it and attach it to that. That way you always have 3 extra power ports.
Okay.
Because it always seems like you run out of power ports.
Alright, so now I just need some iron plates and I'll be good. May not be like the most efficient route to like start out with, but you know what, it'll be good enough.
Yeah, it's not all about getting started.
By the way, Vinny, we need a ton of concrete.
Well, about that. So we need an assembler to start making concrete.
Okay.
Or not an assembler, a constructor.
And you're not able to build one yet?
I mean, I potentially could. I need what? 2 reinforced iron plates?
I can build it.
Okay.
Nice.
He's gonna blow up my power plant, I already know it.
Are you putting the splitter out first, Vinny, or you want me just to place the constructor?
You can probably just place the constructor for now. Like if you hold, I think it was either shift or control, like one of them will line it up automatically with the output of the miner, so you know that you're like on the same plane.
Yeah. Okay. And what do you want?
And then
you want it set to concrete, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, so that's what you put a power pole next to each of these different areas.
Yeah, like next to each item.
Now, do we need a storage box, or is it going to get full?
Yeah, we'll have to put a storage container in front of it. Grab some more leaves, because I sense power failure imminent.
you going to jinx us like that?
Just this game, like that sound of the power grid going down will haunt your nightmares.
Do you have any plates, Vinny?
I do not. I don't think.
Alright, let me go make some more.
No.
Actually, he should have some pre-built inside one of these boxes. We got 30. The server info, if you go to join server and type in... take it off caps. That should take you directly to a stunner. So bone dry, just enough, sweet. I'm not entirely sure how I ended up taking over your area, but your storage box and constructor is now built.
Nice. That's all that matters.
I miss our Mark II belts already. Yeah, so as you...
Yeah.
Hey King, how you doing? As you progress through the game, basically everything that you originally placed down is just going to get dismantled for more efficient stuff anyways. Let's see, so we'll get it down to like this area that we have some room to work with. Let's start. That guy goes to there. Splitter.
Alright, so we got plates, iron rod, and concrete automated so far.
Nice.
And it looks like he's working on the copper line.
I'm working on the copper.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. So we want. Hold on. So the impure nodes need one smelter, or they need two smelters?
What is it? If you go up to the miner, it should tell you how many it does a minute.
Hey Charles, and hey Stunner, welcome to the game. It says 1 copper per 60 minutes.
Alright, so then an ingot is... Let me see. An ingot is 30 per minute. Makes... Yeah.
Okay, so we only need one smelter then?
Yep, that's all that node will feed.
Gotcha, okay.
Until we start putting power slugs on it.
Stunner wants to know what you want him to work on. Is there anything in particular?
I don't know. I guess just work on, probably milestone material.
Nice! Charles said he's found 4 blue slugs and 1 yellow slug.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's completely up to you, Stunner. You could build in your own area, or you can just come over here and work on the milestones with us. Either way works out. Right now, we're just trying to get like copper and everything else situated. Alright, so the smelt's going to do into copper ingots.
Yeah, I could build like a chest or something so he can put biofuel in it.
Now, do you have to physically build a power pole in the area before you snap? Yeah, then we go in here. This guy snaps into you. Might have did that.
And I'm pretty sure you did that.
I'll take credit for that one. I might have done that one.
Okay, I want to turn the copper smelter off for a minute. We're gonna need another biomass burner.
Okay. How do I turn it off? Is there just like a big red button to click?
Yeah, like when you press E on it, it should just be like a power switch at the bottom.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Make a chest for biofuel and I'll try to keep fuel for the time being. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, standby mode. That's what you're talking about.
Yep.
Guess while we do that, I'll just collect the rest of the copper. That way we have some pre-built. I can get up on the thing.
Actually, you can probably leave the miner on, and we'll just turn the smelter off. That way we can still pull off the belt.
Okay.
All right, I turned the smelter off. Oh, what do I need for a bio generator?
Oh, nice. Charles said he tamed a dog.
Nice.
Alright, so we got all that running. How's the concrete world?
It's probably just getting started.
Okay. We got 70 so far. So a lot of these, like, normal nodes, we're going to need multiple smelters on for the iron, right?
Yeah. I think the normal nodes will do 2 smelters apiece. And so we have three normal nodes, so that's
Gotcha.
not sure how many per minute that's going to be of actual iron bars.
Grab a drink real quick, and I will be back.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, got a drink and had to go set something up. Alright, do we have enough power now?
We should have.
Well, nothing broke yet, so we're good. Alright, so let's do... So we want a splitter. Let's see, so... That's 2 different structures we need, right?
Yeah, we'll need one for copper wire. And then from the copper wire is going to be cable, because cable's made out of copper wire.
There's a dumb tree in the way, but you know what? Good enough.
It'll move.
It did not move. Can we get field research next? I have a lot of stuff to research. Sure. We are working on the concrete at the moment. And then we'll be able to get that up and running for you. So let's see, it's not you. The good news is the facility hasn't blown up yet.
Right? Alright, we need 100 more concrete.
Alright, so I used the copper to make the copper wire, and do the cables need like its own separate thing too?
Yeah, so after you make the copper wire, I'm going to put a splitter and have one go into a storage container, so you're collecting the copper wire, and have one side of the splitter going into a
That's right, okay.
assembler making the cable.
Change the way that works then. Want a splitter. Oh, wait, Stunner, we're in the Discord if you want to join us. It's up to you.
And hopefully we'll be able to get into full power tonight. Maybe?
Is it coal power?
Yep.
So that makes the wire that we want you. Oh, go to game 1 and I'll drag you down to where we're at. Sorry, I forgot we're in a different one. Some of the rods real quick. Drag down. There you go. Can you hear us now?
I can, yep.
Perfect.
What's up?
Not much. Hello. I put an ore sample in the box too if you want to research it.
Nice.
Alright, so now we just need 20 more concrete.
Just about there. We got
Charles said
14
he's
in the
found
container.
7 blue slugs and 2 yellow slugs.
Oh my god.
We're rich. Yeah, we are. Make 3 of them? I do not.
I'm going to have to build another. Actually, I need to just build a.
Milestone reached. Several
I need
new
to build a
structures are now
biomass
available
factory.
for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
Backwards.
be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
That way. So now we need a... So I need a constructor, because that's going to build it together.
Oh, I need reinforced iron plates.
Hold on, let me start researching. Now you said you wanted... Good. Oh, you already started. Perfect. Containers. Let's do like... So you said just always build a power pole next to one of them, Vinny?
Yeah, pretty much. That way you always have a power connection.
Gotcha. So he's almost got the field research done already. Now we're just waiting on the wires.
No.
Dude, there's so many wires like all over the place at the moment.
No.
So eventually we're just basically gonna have to build over the entire map to get materials, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, so I got the wires being divvied up, so half of it's going towards storage box, the other half's going to the constructor to make it into wire itself. Are we wanting to go and build like the rest of the nodes for the iron, or just leave it alone for now?
I'm gonna have to get a biomass power plant set up first.
Okay, it's a little bit too early. $43. Getting pretty close. All we need is 50 more wires. Should be able to craft out the rest that we need. Oh, you already got it. Sweet.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential
Now, you
technologies
said something about the
include
research station or
exploration
something?
tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay, so we need wires, pole, bolts, and plates. There. Poles, do we have the nuts going anywhere?
The metal has been named Caterium, after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, so this is the research thing you were talking about. Sting research. Is there anything that we're supposed to be researching at first?
There's quartz in the box if you haven't researched it yet.
In the box. This one? Got it.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted.
Alright, the research node's going a little crazy.
I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening.
I love how they had to get someone
Rushed
to actually
research and
speak up.
development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists. The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
Vinny's dead. I'll save you, Vinny! Yeah, for people who are able to build things so efficiently, they do not have the best weapons.
They get better.
Do they? Is there like a better prod or something you can get?
Yeah, we get a longer one. Oh, I got hogs. I got a bunch of them. I'll throw them in the box. Wait. Oh, never mind. Where are they?
And do you want me to hook up power to your area, Vinny, or not yet?
No.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yeah, it'll crash the grid probably if we
For anyone new, by
this
the
up.
way, it's going to be a bunch of
Deuterium
catch-up to get to a
unlocked.
more efficient
New
area.
deuterium research available.
Sulfur in the box too if you want to research it.
Nice!
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Alright, so I'm either blind or do we not have an iron node that's making bolts?
Probably not yet.
Okay, so should I build a separate one that way we can get the nuts going? Or is that gonna crash the grid?
Let me look. It might crash us. I think we're like right at the edge of. Yeah, anything else right now would probably put us over capacity.
Okay, I can build them manually. This guy over here. Okay, so that's just like another generator. In. Colin says he's making the screws. Sweet.
I've got 2 iron nodes right next to each other where I'm at.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we might have to expand out some. There's a lot of people in this small area. Now, does the gas area actually give like anything bonuses to like power or anything?
What do you mean, like, oh, the toxic gas over there?
Yeah, like, is there any benefit of building over there?
Well, we can blow those things up, and we can take that area over, but we'll have to get into sulfur and coal and stuff to be able to make explosives.
But is there something like good in that area, or why would you want to do that?
I don't think there's anything over there, just for build space.
Okay. We got like nutrients. Do we have a mushroom? Materials. We have wires.
If you go over towards the copper line, that little valley, if you hang a left, there should be a cave on the left-hand side that you can go into for mushrooms. So hang a left down the valley,
I'm impressed that you actually know this by heart of where everything is.
and it should be on your left, on the wall on the other
Yep.
side.
Gotcha.
Have your zapper ready.
Damn, it's sealed. Need more yellow slugs.
be-
I will keep an eye out. Oh, that's just leaves.
Yeah, there'll be like little mushrooms on the ground.
Okay. What is it? 8? Woo! You didn't tell me there was spiders in here.
I said get your zapper ready.
I did hear you say that.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
I was laughing to myself when you said it.
Dumb spider. Alright. Who else wants some? Stinger remains.
Samples
Oh,
of
those can be
unknown
researched
alien
too.
species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification
subject.
and potential countermeasures.
So I might have lost a little bit of health. Summer sloop. Oh, that's why you said that earlier. Okay.
Alien technology.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head
That
of its
gives
R&D
access to
department.
Transdimensional storage.
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
So the funny thing, Vinny, I know for a fact that I was in that cave in your other world and I didn't have any spiders.
However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Unless you or Owl had figured it out before and just never actually grabbed the mushroom, possibly. But there wasn't any spiders last time. Alright, so I have a mushroom, but I don't have the right mushroom. I need
way to go.
I don't know, one that looks like a flower with a head. I have a new I can research this one now. So is the research always like super quick?
Not always.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay, so now we can actually set that up.
We need biomass logs.
Can we make them yet?
Not yet.
I think we're stuck on the part assembly.
Okay.
There's a bauxite to research also if we haven't yet in the box.
Bauxite. We're not there yet. We still need a little bit more wires. I think we already researched that one. I'm not seeing it in the tab. Oh, the stinger. That's right, I can start you.
The remains researched
Also
belong to
looking
an
at
organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, so let's see. We are at 9 more. Do you have any wires, Vinny?
I do not.
So we get 54, we'll at least be done with that part of the mission.
Can anybody make another box? I almost filled this one up with biofuel.
Let's see.
We have that locked yet?
Yeah,
We do.
need iron plate though. So hold on, then this one should be it. Do you want it in just anywhere, or is there a specific spot?
It's up to you guys. Wherever's easier for you to get it. If you need it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Put it next to the generators.
Thank you.
Welcome. Should be able to craft everything. It'll just take a second since I gotta do it manually. So did this game come out before Subnautica?
I'm not sure. I think this came out in like... Oh, it's probably 2016 or 17, I think, maybe.
Seems like with the dialogue and stuff, they sort of went with like a Subnautica route, or just sort of has that familiar vibe to it.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of Project Assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company
Oh,
goals
check out
without
the
any
big
other
flying
ulterior
creature.
motive. Note,
Wait, what now?
humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
And just so you know, she's not solid, so you can't ride on her.
How did you know that was my next question? Have you tried?
I have, yes.
Tried since 1.0.
I have not.
Yeah, see, maybe they made it solid.
All right, so our next milestone has to be obstacle clearing if we're going to get more factories up and running.
Oh, that's right, because that's what you need to chop down, like, the trees and stuff.
Yep. And make the solid biomass pellets.
But what if I got that big dude standing on my belt? Is it still going to operate?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
He won't hurt anything. He's just in the way all the time.
So you tell me someone spent the time to make the model, but they don't do anything at all? Like,
I thought he was talking about me standing in the way all the time.
no.
Oh, there's
Vinny's
another
the
one.
that stands
He's
in
up
the way.
on. He's up on top of the copper node. So
Yeah, that's
watch.
what I was
Watch
wondering,
the guy.
like, is it still going to work?
We gotta get up here on top. God, I'm stuck.
Do you, like, harvest them, or is there, like, literally no purpose at all to them?
Pure entertainment value.
Fair enough.
I will show you.
Coal sample in the box for research, by the way.
Come back over here. Look at him.
Where are you, Benny?
Over here. To your left. Look down. There you go.
By the way, you said coal is not a research item.
I believe it is.
Oh, I missed. Jump on him.
Ow! That kind of hurt. It's a milestone item, he said.
Yeah, coal power.
Alright, so at this point we're just sort of waiting on stuff to come down and everything is slowly operating on its own.
Yeah, we have to get the obstacle clearing stuff so that way I can automate the biomass factory.
Okay. Oh, nice. Now there's a way to make a pin for people too, right? Didn't we figure that out last time?
A pin?
Yeah, marker.
Maybe? Wait, you can't see? Yeah, you see people's markers.
No, like a waypoint marker. Not your name above your head.
Oh.
Charles said he's made one for sulfur too.
Oh, I see it. I didn't even know you could do that.
Just like real life, he's gonna automate biomass, and he's gonna be out of a job.
No, like
Not
you won't
that
have
he's
to.
currently working
No,
on
I'm
it.
just
or
kidding.
anything.
I'm just kidding.
You won't have to craft it. Like you'll just be able to run up here to one of these two containers, put leaves in one, and then wood goes in the other, and then the system will craft it into biomass and then into biomass pellets.
Yeah, instructions were unclear. You didn't label them.
We don't have access to labels yet.
Oh, you don't have labels? Oh my god, you said you're an efficient worker.
It's not my fault.
Kind of surprised that they didn't put this game on consoles. It's not like it. I don't think it's that resource taxing on your systems. Maybe once you start getting like more advanced stuff, it gets a little bit different though.
Maybe. Like I think it would probably. Like it'd probably play on a PS5, okay. But I think RAM would probably be the issue with it. Like once you start building, like taking over the entire planet, like the console would probably run out of RAM.
That's because you're thinking on it from a PC perspective. Quit thinking of everything on Ultra. Consoles don't play games on Ultra. I bet they could squeeze out enough performance. Alright, so is it obstacle clearing?
Yep. So we need...
Back to needing a ton of bolts.
Alright. So we need 100 concrete, 100 cable, and 500 screws.
I can build all the screws, it's just going to take a minute.
Yep. Working on the cable.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Alright, so what do we do with bombs? Is there actually like fracking and stuff?
Actually there is. For, well, it's not like really fracking, but it's like geothermal power. But we can use bombs and we can throw them on them like pillars over there to blow up them smoke clouds, because that's what's generating them.
Oh, okay.
And like some caves where like there's resources, some of them are like blocked off with like rock piles that we'll have to clear.
Got you. How much wire do we have, Eddie? Hopefully it's been long enough for everything to produce.
I'm making it right now.
Oh, I'm at the copper node. It should automatically be making some.
Yeah, I grabbed what we had in there, but I didn't make up the difference.
Okay. I had just enough iron to be able to make all the screws we need. Hey, what's up, man? Watching you from my new place. Still no internet, but making things work. You still don't have internet yet. Well, how's the new place, Elite? And it's pretty good. I think you would enjoy it. It's a little bit more of organization, though, compared to most games.
Oh, we're ready. Push the button. Push the button. Okay.
Milestone reached.
Ow!
Solid
always so
biofuel
violent.
created from any biomass
Oh,
ensures
it's got like a
maximum
little
efficiency of biomass
bracket
burners.
on its head?
To aid in biofuel production, the
Oh, it's
chain
gonna get hit.
allows for the
Launch
removal
it.
of tougher wood and coral
Watch it!
foliage.
Oh, you were way
It's like
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Have you played Call of the Karen before, Vinny?
What?
I'm pretty sure it was
Did
called
you-
Call of the Karen.
I don't think so. I'm waiting for the punchline.
It's an actual game. It starts out interesting, and then like things start going a little bit crazy, and she like starts losing it, and then she ends up turning into a Cthulhu monster.
That has to speak to everyone's manager.
Jump pads. Is it not placing properly?
Yeah, I just couldn't get it to line up.
Alright, so what do we need to do to start chopping down trees?
In the workshop, you should be able to build a chainsaw now.
Okay. And now we should be able to turn your biomass on and get rid of Starton's job then?
I mean, he can take the chainsaw. Because yeah, all you'll have to do is just fill up these two containers. The one on the The one on the left is for leads, and the one on the right is for wood. That's very important. Make sure to make a mental note of that.
Okay, so we need the iron or reinforced iron plates, a bunch of bolts, a bunch of iron rods, and some wire. Reductive Packer Deluxe. So we got almost enough plates already. I can't do it yet since he's not here. Is there an actual game inside the hub? What are you talking about?
What iron plates?
Hold on. Oh, there you go. Okay, this. What on earth? Just like Tetris, is that all you have to do? Oh, I'm definitely gonna fail this. Let's see. It's like an L, but I need that reverse. Can I like move this up or no? Is there a way to rotate? Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Let's see here. Has extra points for that. Yeah, that was too long. Alright, Benny, your job is to max this thing out. I'm curious to see what your high score is in this game. The deluxe machine that I'm doing in here. That I'm horribly doing in here, but I'm attempting to do it. Everything's the wrong direction. That was horrible. Oh, I didn't even know you could change your character. What?
What? Definitely you.
This.
Yeah, I needed upper iron plate.
There we go. Nice and efficient. Alright. Ooh, 604. There you go. Okay, so that's too high. So we got you. That we're taking 2. Alright, next. Is there and backwards, we do you. I know this is kind of cool while you're waiting for stuff to be crafted. Right. I definitely wasted some there. But not good so bad.
Did you by chance make a chainsaw yet?
I was told Stunner was working on that stuff, so I left it for him.
Nice.
I didn't want to take your job like Vinny was. For some reason, he's just trying to demote you from the factory.
Right?
I don't know why. Alright, well, I've officially made it past level 1. Jack
He's a company man. He's going for that upper management position.
Yeah, he is.
It's a ruthless industry.
Yeah, so there's like rhinos that come around in the world and attack you elite, but it's mostly like a PvE world where it's mostly more about like the building aspect of things and less about actually like really attacking things. My highest score is like 400. I did horrible. What is your high score, Vinny?
That's new. I've never played that before.
Oh. I saw that. On the terminal there, it shows it at the top. I'm going to advanced level, clearly. Level 1 was just too basic for me, that's why I was failing. I gotta do like the hard level.
Oh, okay, okay.
Already failing. Let's see, so we can do like you. Did it. I really wish I could rotate things. If I could rotate things, it would make so much more sense to me.
I mean, you should be. I don't give a
No, everything is just set up the way it is. I can't seem to time. Let's see, so we go there. This is cool, but I'm awful at it. I can't even put it there. Thought I did something smart for a second. That works. Nothing. 430, there we go. Surely that's like enough to get a promotion, right? No, I need 500. I went up by 2 score. I'm not a fan of those mini games in real life. Yeah, I mean the Tetris is pretty cool. I'm not very good at it, but it's a cool feature. It's nice to pass time when you're waiting on stuff to be built, since this is mostly a waiting game. At least for this first half. Once we get like more facilities and more efficiency, then it'll be a little bit different. What are you working on, Stunner?
Making the biomass logs.
Oh, nice. I was joking before, are you actually working on that stuff? Smokeless powder. Alright, so what are the bombs for in the game?
To explode.
Yeah, but why?
Well, so you can clear obstacles.
Like the rocks behind the base, you can just clear that? Or is there like an actual spot that you clear?
I mean, there's gonna be like some pathways that are like got like stones blocking it that we'll have to blow up.
Okay, so it's not like it's
blow
a
up
fully
these side-
destructible world though. You can't just like walk up to any rock and blow it up.
No,
Okay, yeah, that's all I was wondering.
we can strap bomb to Jumbo. We can blow up Lizard Doggo. That's always fun.
Said you want to blow up a dog?
I mean, he'll be fine.
Alright, well on a side note, since we were clearly moving along the production line, you are now able to have more things connected to the power grid, right? Put it by 5, 11 more to get 2 stars. Oh, sweet. Vinny, is the power grid good?
I'm still building, but the biomass factory can start accepting leaves and wood now.
Alright. So everyone heard it. I got to go ahead to continue building.
I mean, it's completely independent right now. It's not connected to the network. It's just powering itself.
No. It's okay. I got to go ahead. We're good. So I'll try to get the bolts. That way we're not having to like manually craft it every single time. But that's all I need. Or is it ready to be connected to the power grid?
I probably need one more generator on here before I can get it connected.
Okay, so I'll hold off on it. And I'll just keep building, and then you let me know when you're ready.
All right.
Hopefully this one's not too much of a draw. I'm just doing like a little thing.
I need some more iron plate.
That, then we have to smelt. I mean, technically, I don't need it, but I kind of do. So you said normal takes multiple smelters, right? I think it was 2 before.
Yeah, normal node will run 2 smelters.
I'm actually starting to remember some stuff. That's good. Place you there. Now, remember when I said I'm doing a little thing? It turns out it's getting a little bit bigger than I originally planned.
That's normally how it works.
And then, let's see. I guess for the... Is there a reason why you would want 2 storage boxes? For
I mean,
bolts,
normal storage boxes are just for like a buffer. So if you're, overproducing or you need a supply of them, but you get a like double storage box here later.
Oh, okay.
It'd be 2 stories tall. All right.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
So I gotta smelt it and then go inside of like a... constructor, right? Or Is assembler or constructor better?
For what?
Nuts.
Constructor. An assembler takes 2 inputs to make 1 output item. But like the reinforced iron plates that takes screws and iron plates, you'd have to use an assembler for that.
Is oh, built it backwards. Darn it. Are there ships? I don't think that there's ships in the game. Benny or Star, one of you?
No, I don't think so. Well, that's not true. You'll find like crash landing that you can harvest materials from, and find like hard drives, and you can unlock like alternate recipes and stuff from them.
There's nothing you can actually fly with, I guess is what you meant by that.
Well, yeah, you have 2 different kinds of jetpacks. We have hypertubes that we'll be able to use. We'll have a train system that we can build. A truck network, drone system. You can't fly them, but you can program their course.
I tried to be crafty, it wasn't working out. Alright, so just 2 constructors then. Alright, so I need the reinforced iron plates. Did you say the power grid was good or no?
I'm working on it. Have to get a chainsaw.
You don't have a chainsaw yet?
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got up a little later than I expected, but leaving the stream. Oh, nice, Nico. So it's definitely a slow start, but I think you might actually enjoy this game. Although, just keep in mind, I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a survival game, and I wouldn't say it's like a combat game. It's mostly just like building. Unless Vinny tells you to go into a cave, then he's gonna try to have you attacked by a bunch of spiders. In which case, don't trust Vinny. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing, John. How you doing tonight? Or actually, thanks so much for gifting sub, Nico. Alright, so that should be good. And let's see. Charles said he needs biomass. Where do you need the biomass at?
I have it on me.
Oh.
I'll come back and put it in the box.
Yeah, but are you building in our area, Charles, or are you in a different spot? Now, bedtime. Hope you all have fun in the game. Alright, Nico, have a good night. Let's see. So let's do...
So you don't have a feeder for the biomass we already have, right? To make it into logs?
Yeah, there should be a box over there, I think.
No, it
Maybe
looks like
not.
it goes, yeah, right from leaves and woods into the constructor.
Yeah. But you could drop the logs into like one of the burners if you wanted to.
Everything should be on logs except the new stuff you built.
Okay.
So, how do I connect two different splitters? Is there a way to do it, or is everything separate?
Two different splitters?
Yeah, so like if I was wanting to build a storage box for two different constructors, is there a way to connect these two constructors to one box, or no?
You'd use a merger.
Okay, so that's what I need.
All right, chainsaw.
Right, get that built, Vinny. That way I can get the Mark II belts up and running. Alright, so then I would probably want two splitters into a merger. There we go, okay.
All right, we have a chainsaw.
Wait, what?
We have a chainsaw.
My splitter's not splitting. Well, that's good, you got your chainsaw working. There we go. So you're building a big base to get off the world? That's a good point, Benny. What? Well, I mean, I know we're building it for a space elevator, but is that to get off the world, or why are we here again?
We are here to collect resources for humanity.
Okay, so our goal is not really to exit the world, it's just to move the resources that we're gathering into a different place.
Kinda, yeah.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like a Hurston contract. We'll really never be done with it.
Right.
Have you been playing Star Citizen much since they changed everything, Stunner?
Just a tiny bit going in to check things out. Work's been really busy lately. It's like our busiest time of the year, so haven't had a lot of time.
Seems like they've modified a lot of things in the game, so temporarily some things are having some issues.
Oh yeah. The did you see any of the stuff from the latest Evocati FDs and stuff?
No.
Yeah, looked pretty cool.
Oh, that's good. Alright, so let's see.
Getting really hyped for SitCon.
Are you expecting a bunch of big changes?
Not necessarily changes, but finding out a lot of stuff for the next year, you know, what they plan to work on. New ships. Really hoping Tony Z talks a bit about Star Sim and the economy.
Kind of curious to see if they're going to eventually add in like the base building scene or not.
Yeah, true.
I bet that's probably still a ways away.
I don't know, I feel like base building is one of the more basic things that most games are able to do. I just feel like that's going to expand out their lore and like the organization so much more.
Right.
So I think it would be a thing, but maybe not.
Alright, I put the chainsaw in the box if anyone wanted to use it.
Nice, thank you.
And I'm probably going to get 2 more generators connected to the system over here before I connect it up to the main power.
Sean says he's got Samuel.
Oh, nice.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Hold on.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Alright, Vinny, I broke it. Can you help me fix some power lines? Something's not working.
Wait, what'd you do?
I don't know. I'm trying to get my power lines working, and something's wrong. It should be connected to the grid, but it's not. But one of them is just the one that I don't need on.
Oh, okay. I will look here in just a second.
Alright, hold on. So 652. Surely I can get higher than 652. 689, that's even higher. So bad at this minigame. I clicked on the wrong one. Extended. Let's try. Actually worked. There we go. Alright.
Alright, connecting the biomass plant to the grid.
Oh, you weren't even connected yet?
No, I did do it.
Did I beat it? Hey, I got the high score, 881. That was close. Oh, you turned the power off for everything, Vinny.
I fixed it.
I didn't think that was gonna be your score, Jaws. Alright, Vinny, can
Told
you
ya.
fix my power line situation? Please.
Alright, where you at?
I don't know what I did.
Give me a industry location.
Machine next to the other machines.
I see your big head. Never mind. Alright, so what?
Make this thing power.
What kind of unholy... We're gonna need an exorcist.
See, I put 2 power lines down, and then I connected like the main hub to like this little node, and then that node was connected to that node, so it should be powered, but it's not. But ironically, the only thing powered is my construction node all the way down here. Now, how do you break lines? Do you have to destroy them?
F.
Oh, okay. Oh, so was I just snapping it to the wrong spot on the machine then?
I don't know. I think everything.
No, the right side's not powered.
Okay.
Alright, so how do I power this side then?
There we go.
What'd you do?
I ran a line from this pole over to that one.
Okay. Well, we should be good on bolts for quite a while. Might be a little bit overkill. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let's do... Put both of them come inside of here. Let's mediate a constructor. I need wires. Oh, is Ewan working on the main thing? The rotors?
Oh, not yet. I was just getting our power situation sorted out first.
Alright, so hold on. So we need rods first. Both these go to rods, they come here. And then it goes to this guy. I just like extend it out again. I guess so, that way we can like do it later on. Okay, Charles says he's making the rotors.
Okay.
I have over-engineered this section, Vinny.
I mean, as long as it works, it works.
I mean, it's going to work. I'm not worried about that, but it might be a little over-engineered. Why not? Is it because it's on a hill? Whoa, 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 hold on. I guess they are a little different. Hold on, let's just like reset.
We are now producing 120 megawatts, completely independent of the hub's power center.
Nice.
So that's offline, and we're completely on belt-fed biomass.
Sweet. You actually go into here? Alright, there we go. Alright, so next time I might utilize a little bit more bins instead of having everything in like a straight line. It might not be the most efficient route.
What are you making?
Bolts. I didn't realize that I needed the rods first. Alright, so now theoretically.
See what I mean about Jumbo being like right in the way?
I do see that, yes. Oh, he just like hopped over everything. Alright. So my plan was to have this like a much smaller area, but it ended up turning into like this ginormous monstrosity.
I mean, that happens.
I guess good thing is technically if we get like way too many bolts, we can always change one of these railings to like something else. We have one that's still doing the nuts and something else doing the other side.
We will never ever have enough screws.
Oh really?
No. It becomes crazy trying to produce them until you get the alternate recipes unlocked. Like, screws are the bane of your existence. You just don't know it yet.
Beat my score, Charles, or should I leave it? Oh, you left it. Alright, I'm gonna try level 2 then. Continue with you. There we go, 1162 for round 2. I actually got a star for it.
What
saying
did
that
you do?
you design unsatisfactory? No, it's completely working. It's just Charles obviously made his a little bit less of a ginormous monstrosity. His was a little bit more condensed, is a better word. Where mine is just a giant straight line.
I mean, we have an entire planet to work on.
That is true. Now, does this use like real world physics? Like, is a straight line faster than a curved line in this game or no?
I don't know. I don't think it really matters.
Nice.
Well, you'll be able to check because just about every component, if you go and look at it, you can view the efficiency.
Oh, really? Is that inside of the
Milestone reached.
miner, or where's that
The
at?
Fix-It jump pad combines high technology
you
and
can
innovation
walk up to
for
the conveyor
optimized
belt,
factory
look at it,
traversal and an ideal travel
Walk up to, like,
experience. Clarification.
pretty much everything.
Ideal travel experience not
Yeah, like all the-
guaranteed.
like the
Individual
miners and the
results may vary.
constructors.
Pioneers are
Like something to see their
responsible for
efficiency,
all
or what do you
workplace
mean?
accidents resulting
Yeah,
from
like
jump
a
pad
CEO
usage.
on that machine right there.
Okay.
So in the middle there, you have your efficiencies at 100%. It's getting 5 iron ingots per minute. And it's putting out 15 iron ingots per minute and 15 iron rods per minute. So
Okay.
you're operating at 100%. So the machine's not wasting any time. So it's getting its input as fast as it needs.
Okay.
So like if you were on a slower belt or something or didn't have enough supply to meet its demand, it would drop that efficiency down because it uses more power starting up and stopping rather than running continuously.
Gotcha, okay. Okay, all the things I need for the next milestone is grabbed. Nice. Gotta wait for the pod to get back. I assume we should work on the Mark II belts next too, right? After we do this one.
That's probably not a bad idea. I'm not sure what the other options are.
I think at the moment we're doing resource sync bonus program. But I meant after this one, we might want to do like Mark II belts, which that might be the last one on the list anyways. Alright, so we need the copper wire, concrete, and the plate. So we should have everything, let's see, do we have enough wire? I got 130.
I think we can probably run. Yeah, the smelter for copper is only at 50% efficiency, so we can run a second smelter of copper to keep that going faster.
Okay. There's a power line in my way. That would do a merger. Would be a split. This would need to be
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
copper. Oh, that's a good reason.
Wait, what?
What? The wrong button.
Oh, okay.
So that is the world's ugliest belt, but it's actually working.
I'm gonna pretend like that doesn't even exist.
Let's see what happened was it didn't let me like snap into it, so I sort of had to like free aim where I thought it would go. I didn't think the game would make it belt like that, but it actually worked.
Yeah.
And everything's saying that it's at 100% efficiency, so I mean technically it's working.
I
Maybe
mean,
just-
that's all that matters.
You just need to build like a shrub or something and hide that one spot.
Build a shrub.
Yeah, build a shrub. Oh, I didn't realize that you already knocked down the one part. Nice, good job. Did Vinny lead me astray? I see you're building construction.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I think you led me astray. Charles is messing with things.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, iron plates. Okay. I mean, at least this factory had, you know, like enough room to put something in between. Alright, so about a minute 30 before we can do anything. Let's see. So we're going to need reinforced plates. I'm making reinforced. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, because you're going to need the plates and the bolts. That makes sense. So you said eventually we get into like gas generator or something, right, Vinny?
For power?
Yeah.
Yeah, the next power phase is going to be full power. Which, once we get full power, then we will never have to really worry about power until late game.
Oh, that's cool.
Because
Yeah, if the stars get hard to breathe, let me know. I'll stop cutting down trees.
Can't believe you're able just to squeeze. I mean, it actually looks like it was fitting there originally, but I can't believe you're able to squeeze everything in. Alright, so the deal is back again. Alright, so we need 300 plates and 23 more reinforced.
I got a second concrete producer coming up.
Nice! Yes. Oh man, can't even grab that bonus one.
Wait, are you playing video games or are you playing video games?
Yes! I think you should try this, Vinny. Curious to see if you can get a high score on it. That one didn't do near as good. 960. I almost got to a mark at least.
Do you think we should tell him that his time playing comes out of his company paycheck?
Uh-huh. Yep.
No. It'd be cool Twitch integration to have your viewers be able to join in placing the pieces of those little puzzles. Yeah? I don't know if they'd ever go that advanced, but that would be cool. Where's he building over here? Oh, this is your mass production of power.
Uh-huh.
Man, you really are trying to get rid of Stunner.
No, he still has to feed the hoppers.
Yeah, he actually did a really good job putting that together. I'm just feeding him.
Yeah, I'm just messed.
Just don't put wood in the leaf box and don't put leaves in the wood box.
Oh, it
That'll
happens.
crash us.
Typical upper management. Always talking
Yep.
down to you.
Ow!
We need reinforced plates.
That's a write-up.
Ooh, 7. There we go. Alright, so that's 40 per minute. That's why they're just super slow. Hey Ray, it's going pretty good. How about you? Let's see, so put that in. So we need to craft a little bit more. Do we need to build like a whole separate thing for like the reinforced iron plates? Because I assume that's going to be one of the major things too.
Yeah, eventually we'll probably have to have like 3 or 4 of those going. Probably before mid-game. But probably 1 for right now would just be fine.
Okay. Is there a way to crouch? See, perfect. Good, good.
Can't wait
just
till we
got
get our
my books.
jetpacks.
Nice. Jetpacks. Is that an actual thing in the game?
Yeah, you get 2 different kinds. You get one that is an actual jetpack that requires fuel that you have to have in your inventory. And then the other one is like a electromagnetic jetpack that as long as you're within range of a power pole or a power wire, it'll stay in flight. You'll be able to draw power from the grid.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. Especially
Nice,
like when you're
what are
out
you up to
exploring,
tonight,
you
Ray?
can just take
Doing
stuff
Star
to make
Citizen,
power poles,
in the verse,
and you just fly out as far as you want, just making power poles.
Right.
Because there's some biomes that are like pretty hazardous, like full of gigantic spiders and the fire-breathing donkeys.
Huh. Yeah, we're going to have to convert all these belts to Mark II, then everything should be moving much quicker. Alright, so based on the way everything else is set up in the game, it seems like the belt positions don't really matter, it's just the machine efficiency.
I mean, while everything's on the ground, yeah. But like once you start like building things into a like actual factory, then logistics is going to be more important, like keeping things organized.
Right, organized.
Oh yeah, it gets crazy.
Don't worry, we'll all have like our own unique faces and we'll be fine eventually. Actually, I feel like this game's kind of easy to be organized the way everything's set up. I don't think he actually said that volcano. Start moving, then slide, then jump? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, fire-breathing donkey was the Twitch-friendly name that I used for them. I do have another term for them.
It's cool, it actually flings you. Did you know you can, like, slide jump, Vinny?
Yeah.
Or told me that.
I mean, it's the miracle of discovery.
I need to remember, because I definitely changed C to my thumb button, but now it's not there. This is cool. I like it. Alright, so we should have enough plates now. That was the regular kind. We're getting there. Thanks for that, Charles. I didn't realize you could do that.
Milestone reached. Fix It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix It.
See what I'm saying?
I'm staying efficient. I'm efficiency. Alright, so we need like
Going on the list.
It's not really enough to convert much over Mark II yet. Well, now we're stuck waiting.
We're producing almost 200 megawatts.
Alright, Vinny. See if you can beat my score. I'm curious.
Wait, where is this?
Inside the hub?
God, where's the hub? It's lost.
It's the big yellow building.
They're all big yellow buildings.
I know. Right here.
That giant head is such a bigger target now.
You gotta make, space to think. Oh, there's a llama.
Oh, it's a computer. The computer never used to do anything.
See if you can get any scores on. It's basically just like a big game of Tetris while you wait. Because I feel like most of the stuff is actually like preset. You just have to wait for it to get crafted or wait for the robot to get back in time. So this is like a good way to kill time while you're waiting. Yeah, I got 1 star at least. And he's been addicted.
Nope.
He's gonna get stuck on here. No.
Nope, I can't. I have a power grid.
Transfer of you. I'm out of reinforced plates again. It's gonna take quite a lot of reinforced plates to get everything up and running.
Yeah, they're one of the hurdles in the game, definitely.
Alright, it's been a minute. I'm guessing it's gotta land here before we can get to phase 3.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Seconds.
One thing I think they did really cool with this game is obviously they're going to have a day and night cycle, but I like the way the colors really contrast and highlight different collectibles and resources.
Yeah, it's a really nice looking game. They did a good job with it. And it actually handles pretty well for the amount of stuff that's like all moving around in the world.
Right.
How do you get to phase 3? Oh, complete space elevator phase 1 to unlock tier. Okay, so now we just build the space elevator.
Yep.
You know, you mentioned that earlier, but I didn't really put 2 and 2 that we physically had to in order to go that. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to keep working on converting everything over to Mark II belts over here. That way we can at least get our metal plates up quicker.
And I think I'm going to build the elevator out here probably to the right out of this field of the gas area, I think. It's a big open area.
Alright, sending more plates again. Mark 1 for that. We're starting to get there. I mean, we still have a few more to go. I assume we want Mark II on every line that we have so far? Or is there ones I need to prioritize?
I'm not sure. You just have to look and see like where things are like backing up and see if like they could use a Mark II.
Gotcha, okay. Right now it just seems like the reinforced plates are the slowest things. That's why I'm just working on converting this area to Mark II real quick.
Oh yeah.
Good news, if anything's already being overclocked.
Oh god.
Alright, so we got Mark 1, Mark 2, 2. Alright, so that's all good. So I just need this big center one. Alright, so it's the big center one and then all these at the end. I mean, it seems like the bolts are actually lasting quite a while too, so I think we're good in that area.
Yep.
Now, what does the space elevator do for us?
That's going to send items up into space. That's the name.
Fair enough. Is it like a quest line for it though, or like why are
It'll
these?
just be like more milestones, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I noticed like now after release, like you actually, like as you send things up, you actually can see it building up in space, like the station that's at the top.
Space elevator means we can't goof around anymore. We have real work to do.
It is worker efficiency. The boss was too cheap to order us some pizza, so that's what we get. Little arcade game.
Right?
Alright, yeah. So you need Mark II.
Oh my god, I certainly hope work pizza parties in the future aren't a thing.
They're so condescending.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you're going to be working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next 3 weeks straight before you get a weekend off, but here's a pizza party.
Well, it's not just any pizza. They get you like the cheap pizza too. You know, like the Little Caesars instead of like Papa John's or something. Colin says he needs 1 billion wires.
What is he making?
And I believe he's making the space elevator.
Oh, okay. Well, I was grabbing the concrete and stuff for that. Here, I'll just put the concrete back and then you can take however much you need for it.
I do need concrete for this, okay.
Actually, I could probably get rid of these foundations. I don't need to start paving stuff yet.
Well, where's the concrete axe? I need a little bit of it. He says he needs 39 more. Oh, you're like building like a whole proper thing already. Vinny's going to slow production line down by getting everything flat.
Hey, I built another concrete factory. It's on the other side. All right. Well, there's 55 more in this one.
Nice. Kyle says he needs 27 more concrete.
It's over in the storage by where the screws are manufactured.
So there's no real way to actually like speed up like the constructors or anything unless we overclock them. Like the belts are just designed to move things closer to it faster.
Right.
So there's no need to
only-
have a Mark II belt like as the output then.
Well, the only way you can speed it up is to increase the amount of raw materials you have going into it. So, like if you were going to build another, like whole other metal line to just feed into it, that would speed it up.
Okay.
So it looks like on this one, it's at 90% efficiency. It's not too bad.
Where do you see 90%? Because I see 100% clock speed.
Right in the middle. The gray box in the middle between the input and the output. So it's, yeah, you were right on it. So
Oh,
yeah,
91%. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been stealing a little bit of the plates. Let's see, there we go. Here's 9 plates already on the ground.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. 58 more. I assume eventually we'll be able to get like better miners too. That says 48% efficiency. Alright, so how do I fix that stunner? Since Vinny disappeared. The copper
What's
mine
that?
has 51% and 48% efficiency. How do we increase it?
Are you on a Mach 2 miner or a Mach 1?
Mach 1.
Okay, so we probably have to unlock the Mach 2. Or speed up the conveyor belt feeding it.
Okay, so the faster lines then would get it there quicker, which would increase the production of it.
Yep.
These things are refusing to leave the area. That's what you have to do with it, right? You poke it once with the prod and it's supposed to run.
Yep. I think it's because of the directions he's
I killed it!
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could do that.
I wasn't trying to shock the creature, I was trying to get her to move.
Did you get anything from it?
I don't know, I don't think so.
What did you do to Jumbo?
Jumbo wouldn't move, and you like poked it once and made him run, and he wasn't running. Jumbo looks a little sad. Oh,
Is he
think I got-
dead?
Yeah, it's dead. I don't. I don't. Oh, there we go. It disappeared. I'm about to say, how do we like move it? It was a very dramatic death. Nice. Alright, so the monster was in the way, Volcano. I was trying to increase efficiency by getting that giant thing off of our belt. That's what I'm gonna stick with.
Evening.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
What's up?
847.
Evening.
So it turns out that you can kill the big giant monster if you didn't know, Al.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, 1, 2. Not Bill because he's standing on it.
How to zap him?
That's what we did earlier. Alright, it's not my plates. Did they really just add those creatures in the game to be zapped the whole time? That was just their sole purpose? I don't think that I actually got anything from his death, Elite.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
got it
he
off my
really has
belt, though.
purpose.
Really? Of all places, you have to stand here, and you just refuse to move. Oh. Could be because I'm missing materials. Hold on. I think she did. By the way, Vinny, I think next time we play a game where Volcano's able to kill you, she probably will.
Wait, what?
I fully condone Vinny cattle prodding you as the retaliation for that poor middle school treatment.
She's killing you, not Vinny,
I don't know,
bro.
She'll kill Vinny too. Vinny encouraged it.
I did no such thing.
Yeah, you did. You literally told me to prod the whale to get it out the way. So you're in it with me. Let's see. Increased in. That's good. I got it from 41% to 50% so far.
What line?
The copper line. I'm trying to get it so it's actually a little bit more efficient. Unless you know of a different way to get it to work better. Although technically you built this area.
I didn't do nothing over here.
I built it where you always built it. This is how we built it last time.
Alright, so that takes 30 per minute. And these make 30 per minute.
The smelters are not efficient.
So what you would have to do is probably get rid of this merger. Put another constructor here to make copper wire. And then just have the copper wire feeding into the container and the other copper wire going into cable.
Okay, so we just had it split up too much then?
Yeah, because the smelters will go 1 for 1 for the copper wire.
Let's see, so we need... This one's for wire, right, Vinny? From the left side, I think? Wire going that way, so then... And fuel.
Yeah, and then just put a storage off the end of that one.
Yep. Ha! There we go. Two, 3, and 4, so I should be able to do it. Alright, so that's 100% efficiency. So I mean that kind of works, but the smelters still aren't efficient. How do I increase the smelter's efficiency?
It should be. It might take it a second.
Because I got all the wire from the hill going as Mark II. Well, most of it. Everything except for the one that the stupid beast is standing on. Or is it because we need like a merger here instead of a splitter?
No, I think it should be fine. Yeah, it's going up. It's the number of copper ore in there's going up.
Okay, so it's just a little bit slow to actually update then.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because it has to have like so many in there before it can like start its next cycle.
It's 75% efficiency. Alright. Take the copper out? Yeah, no worries, Charles.
do you need for the space elevator?
I think he said he was stuck on wires.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he needs wires.
I put some stuff in the main box near the, where you construct things. Some cables and some wire.
Is this thing really just gonna stand here the whole time?
Zap him.
Hold on. I need more of this stuff. And I've tried zapping that thing like 10 times. I think we're gonna have to kill that one too. Five's all I needed. So I'm trying to get this more. Alright, apparently Charles is voting to kill the bean. Nice! Alright, buddy. You don't have to die. Just get out of my way so I can build. Oh my god, what on earth is that thing?
That's the space elevator.
Oh, you can see it like slowly building? That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool the animation it does. Like look up in space.
Alright, now that's pretty cool animation. Alright, mission done, boys, right? You said you can bounce on them, right? Yeah, they turn into a trampoline. Now 54 re-emplaced an iron. Let's see.
Need 50 smart plating before we can move on to the next stage.
Yep, yep. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on his back up there. Climb the tower and jump on his back. I can try to, but I think where he's standing, I'm just not able to. Nah, don't you get off my way. There we go. Alright, so aside from the fact that we have a Mark 1 miner, everything's Mark 2, so it should theoretically be mostly efficient. Alright, so that's 100% now, and you are 92. Okay, so that actually did work. We're good. Efficient, 100%. 100%. Sweet. So the machine says 100% efficiency already. Is there a point of having a Mark II belt or not really?
Not really. The only time would be like if it starts to back up. Like if the output line is clogged, then it'll lose efficiency because it can't run.
Gotcha. Okay. So the rest of that doesn't really need it then. And your biomass one, that's pretty slow, so we don't need it there.
Don't make fun of my biomass.
Although the clay is actually pretty slow, so we can use it here. Need to get more plates. Alright, so I gotta wait for you. Alright, I will be back in 1 sec.
Oh, nice.
What broke the power line?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know yet.
Did we run out of fuel, maybe?
No.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Oh, Sean says he's fixing it. The
Check
whole
these
world's
bad
blown
boys
up.
out. They're fully loaded up.
Nice. Good work. So I gotta ask, Finny, did you see like a tutorial on this, or did you actually like create your own setup here for the power grid?
No, I just made it.
By the way, Charles said he added another generator.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we wait for 8 minutes. About to say, is there anything else that we need to be working on at the moment? Looks like we're starting to get a ton of wire now.
Oh, do we have copper sheets yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Is that another thing I'm supposed to be adding to the copper line?
I don't know if we have access to it yet.
Sync turns all useful parts into research data just as fast as you can supply them. Oh, Charles says we do have access to it.
Yeah, we should be able to make them.
What do I need to do for the plates? Is it just copper, or do I need another thing?
No, it's just copper.
Let's see.
So it's going to be just copper ingots.
I don't think what I should do. So I guess
our
we could do
power-
is splitting right here for it, maybe?
Our power consumption jumped up to 190 megawatts.
There's so much stuff in this area for this thing to snap onto. I assume if it was there, it would probably work nice.
Oh, I thought we weren't using the power generators that come with the initial base. And now it looks like they're hooked up again.
Yeah, I had them off.
So
I think that's what did it.
25 more. Do I need a constructor to build the copper plates? Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, the copper sheets is just going to be copper ingots, but I'm not sure. We're already at 100% with those two smelters.
You don't think we have enough supply for this area then?
It's not something we need right now, right?
Yeah, I don't think we need copper sheets for a while.
So I should hold off on adding it then?
Probably. We might need to unlock, Yeah, we're gonna need it for full power.
Alright, so basically we just need to find another copper node then, instead of just relying on the one. That's what you're saying, basically, right?
Yeah.
And do we have like a fast way of like teleporting stuff to the main base, or is that not a thing anymore?
Not yet.
And more smart plating. Nice! Do that with the idea, right? So should I just build like a giant construction line back to the base from this other node?
I mean, you could.
I mean, it's 490 away, so I mean, it's kind of a far walk. And it seems like the mining, as long as things are actually like getting smelted, it theoretically shouldn't take too long. 6 more to go. Nice. I see you're actually building like proper foundation over here.
Yeah. But we're gonna run into power issues again. No.
I guess it's a good thing I came over here. 2 more to go. I assume something cool happens whenever you access the space elevator.
It just lets you unlock the next set of milestones. But yeah, it's cool. It sends up and you get to watch it like build in the sky.
Alright, I should have a pretty good view of it. Get to your seats. Oh, wait, what is up here? Oh, we got an iron node. I'm ready. Nice, slow.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
That's a cool little presentation.
Mm-hmm. And there it goes.
so it's actually like
One of project
extending
assembly
the space
completed.
elevator too.
This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
So eventually, is this space elevator going to like take over the entire map? Give me
Not the
1,000
entire map. All right. Now we're probably going to have to unlock coal power. Because we have just about reached the limit.
What you're saying
this
is
power
don't
plant.
start adding in even more stuff that I was about to add in.
Well, I mean, our consumption's 113 megawatts, and our maximum capacity is 210, but that is the maximum capacity of this system. We can't add any more generators or it won't sustain.
Okay, so now we're stuck trying to learn how to do coal.
Yep, we just have to do that milestone, which he has almost done. We just need more reinforced iron plates and rotors.
There are some rotors in the main box.
Nice.
Oh, maybe they were used, sorry. There were some.
We got you. Good job using them though. Way to pay attention.
Well, since we have about 100 megawatt overhead, if you wanted to bring that second copper line over and get started on copper sheeting, that would probably be helpful.
I'm working on that already.
Oh, okay.
But I'm glad we agree.
Yeah, because we're going to need those for pipes, water pipes.
Get out of here, Rhino.
Well, there's a hard drive I think I can get with the copper sheets too.
There is no being peaceful with the Rhino. I know that you were sad about the other thing. The Rhino is too dangerous. Oh man, I need a portable miner. There's no way to craft that on my body, are there?
No, gotta do it in the workshop.
Gotta craft a workshop then, man. This man's... Alright, so you, so we have... Where's that? Bruce?
I agree.
Oh. What are you two fighting over there?
Just a minor electrocution hazard.
So, on top of a minor electrocution hazard, why can I not place this miner on a node?
Chisel that center part out.
That always been a thing?
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've ever had to do that before. Okay. Well, thank you for helping me out.
Mm-hmm.
One long belt. We need steel now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One step at a time. One second.
Yeah, we're gonna need more power before we can get steel going. All right, I'm gonna get electricity ran over to the coal power plant location.
This says missing materials. That might actually work. I don't want to hear about how chaotic this ramp looks.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, it's on the hill, so I don't know how else to do it. So I need a ton of steel plates. I mean, I know that we have this, like, conveyor pole thing, but I don't know what it's for.
That'll let you change like elevation on your belts.
But the belt has to be placed down before it?
No, you can place the yeah, you can place a conveyor thing down and like lift it up to a height.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to go power it up, I think. You're going to go to his coal plant, right?
Yeah, I'm running cable over to where the coal plant's gonna be.
The thing is, should I... It said it's going to be a big hole in the ground, by the way.
Yeah, where the lake is. Yeah, there's a bunch of coal nodes over there.
Alright, so I got a plan. By the way, Vinny, this is going to look very unique, but it'll work.
I mean, that's all that matters.
It should work at least. hold on. I was just
I was way off.
me too.
Yeah, this is always where I build my coal plant at.
Do you want a splitter? A smelter. Running into issues with you, Charles. Said he forgot his concrete.
Yeah, I ran out of cable.
Alright, so that'll smelt into it. So we're going to need splitters. Nice! Charles said he found another slug.
Nice.
Alright, so that'll come down. These two will smelt. And you said you don't need anything special for the plating, you just need the ingots, right?
For the copper sheets? Yeah.
Is there anything else we need? Copper-wise?
Yeah, there might be a couple more things.
I guess for the time being I can build like 2 constructors, and if we need to change it around we can. How to reinforce plates, never mind. Once again, Vinny, I don't want to hear about how chaotic this spell works. It was the only way I could get it to work. Power lines are actually pretty far in this game.
Yeah.
This guy. And we should have enough power grid for everything, right?
For that other copper line, yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, out of concrete. Charles says he needs 100 concrete. Vinny, how's your concrete production going?
It should be going.
I'll borrow some of it. Oh, what do we still have on? Can you bring it, Vinny?
What are you building?
He's building the coal mine, isn't he? It says he
I'll
needs
grab
100
it.
concrete. Let's see. So everything's 4 out of 4, Vinny. Where do I connect this wire to? Oh, there's a 2 out of 4. Okay, I found a place.
Yeah, you might have to just put another pole in and delete a line. And we had it.
Keep it. I believe I'm all hooked up. So my plan is to craft it down here, and then it's going to be on the belt towards our area. That way we don't have to run all the way down here to grab it. Alright, so apparently the thing that I connected it to does not have power. By the way, Charles says it needs 105.
I'm on my way.
I kind of wish that there was like a... Is there a button where you can see like if power is going through a wire or not?
I don't know. Oh, what the heck?
I'll open the power pole.
Okay, so that one's powered.
Wait, so you said this one is powered?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah, if it wasn't there, it wouldn't have the information on it.
Alright, well that's alright. I'm going to assume that's somewhere down here. Since, I mean, everything's connected, probably. Alright, so this is showing a number. forgot to... I was jumping. I forgot to click that, that's why, okay. So now we do copper sheets. And let's see, so we don't need you, we need a constructor. Should I do 2 sheets, or is there something else I should be making with the copper? I need another reinforcement.
Probably 1 for right now.
Okay. So what would you like the other line to be then?
I don't know.
Well, we have what, wires? We have copper wire. Any of that like super demanding or anything? You could work towards that personal vehicle too.
Yeah, I think everything should be okay for the moment. Unless you want to do... I don't know, do we even have the awesome sync set up yet?
I haven't built it yet, no.
Okay.
Alright, Charles, have a good night.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Don't log out right here. I won't be able to move your body. If you could like log out on the ramp or something, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Plants around our body stay persistent, right?
Yep.
So watching, thanks for helping us out. Sped up production quite a bit. Let's see.
Oh, I was out of copper wire. That's why I couldn't build any more power poles. Damn it.
I asked if you wanted me to build anything specific.
No, we have plenty. I didn't have any more on me.
A bit further, no. So how are you going to run the coal to the base?
So the coal power plant is going to be over on another section of the map. It's got a lake over here. It's kind of like down in a crater. And there's a bunch of coal mines that are not far from there that we could run directly into the power plant.
How would you get that all over here?
You don't have to. Just connect it with the power wire all the way over to the base.
Okay.
Yeah, because coal has to be... You have to have water to be able to run the coal plant, to run the turbines.
Gotcha. We should have plenty of plates by the time we need it.
Awesome.
It's not moving very fast. Do you want me to move it to Mark II, or is just like a slow long belt fine?
I mean, it's fine. I mean, the machine's only going to produce as much as it produces.
Might help Ashley hooking up the next one. Let's see, what is your efficiency? 100%? Ooh, that's pretty good. 64, so that's a little slower, but it was stuck the whole time. Alright, so I got the plating going. Is there anything else that we can craft at the moment that we need to focus on?
I'm not sure at the moment. I'm kind of looking through these server settings because it's supposed to reboot here at midnight. I need to see if I can change that. I forgot about it.
Well, since it seems like the reinforced plating is going to be a deal, I'm going to build another iron node section working. That way we can get more plates. Is that cool? Assuming that our power.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's see, start with production, miner. I don't need to build another portable miner guy. What are you up to tonight, Al? You still in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm here.
You playing Throne of Liberty?
Yeah.
Probably check the
didn't
game out
want it.
whenever it comes free.
I didn't want to do another start again in Satisfactory. That'd been like my 5th start and since it came out.
Oh, you get.
We still have the other save backed up. We just started a new one for the stream.
Splitter.
I mean, isn't Throne and Liberty free in like 3 days?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I'll play it whenever it's free in a couple days. Played the beta some, it was interesting.
I was kind of surprised at how much content it has for going to be a free to play.
I'm sure they're going to heavily monetize it soon. Release the smelter. Problem is, a lot of free-to-play games are now have to compete with like games like Warframe that have had like 10 plus years to like add in content, so it's just a lot of stuff you're going to have to keep up with even being free-to-play now. Nice.
Alright, I think I have the automatic reboot disabled.
So I'm gonna need to wrong way. So you smelled some bolts, then the bolts and... It's bolts and rods that we need, Vinny? Is that what you need for the reinforced iron plates?
Bolts and iron sheets.
Iron sheets, okay. Throne of Liberty was the one that had like the werewolf in it. That, or not werewolf, but the thing that you could turn into a dog and play. Let's see, swapping around. So I had 2 junk nodes up here, so I'm going to build 2 different smelters and just use both the different nodes. No. I don't even need a merger, I just need a assembler now.
Alright, got power ran all the way down here.
Nice. Party Smurf, it's going pretty good, how about you? With the lighthouses, right? I don't remember lighthouses in the game, maybe?
A lighthouse?
Yeah. She said something about with the lighthouse and Throne of Liberty. I don't think there is a lighthouse, but there might be.
Oh, I think there is, yeah.
Kind of an interesting idea that they're going in with the whole making Throne of Liberty and then making New World at the same time. I'm curious to see like if they're going to compete against each other or what their plan is.
Amazon don't care.
They have to care. It's about the bottom line.
No, they don't care. If they cared, they would have done more with New World.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they made like a whole different one just to make it crossplay. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, I wasn't really all impressed with New World.
I thought it was okay, except for the whole attack system. I just couldn't get behind it. Alright, so let me get this up and running, and then I will go back to doing our main quest line here. What are you up to tonight, Party Smurf? Let's see.
Did someone die? I see
Yep.
2 death crates.
I did. Twice.
Need help, Stunner?
I'm gonna try it one more time. That's what happens when you get greedy.
Where do you craft
yeah,
the
button.
rotors at? By the way.
That is...
Fabricator, right?
Yeah, Fabricator makes it, but I can't remember what parts it does. I think it screws and
Reinforced
something.
plates. Or rollers, or whatever those iron bars are, or whatever.
Do we have a production line making rotors somewhere? That it, so anyone here remembers or knows?
I don't think we do. I think he was making them by hand.
Where do I make them by hand? Because I didn't see it in the thing.
It should be at a workbench, I think. If you can make them by hand. Well, I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, you can make them by hand.
Oh, industrial part. Sorry, I was just blind. It's the nuts and the rods. So, I mean, theoretically, I could turn this thing up top into that. Alright, so here, all set up. So now we just need a assembler. Alright, so that'd be plates and nuts. Out of concrete. Alright, so we need 100 more reinforced plates and 50 rotors for the coal power. Do you already have the coal power area already operating, Vinny?
No. I'll be able to get it set up until we get the technology.
Alright, so should we focus on that first then?
Yeah.
Okay. Supposed to be doing all work, but you got distracted. Make sure you get your homework done. Let's see. And so, I should be able to make a couple rotors. I don't think I'll be able to make 50 though.
see how many I can make.
It'd be nice if we could color some of the buildings a different color than orange.
We can.
You
That's the
can.
point.
Okay.
Just don't do it at the hub or it'll change everything. Yeah, we unlocked gold on the Armor X one, so we made everything concierge status.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I didn't realize that you could paint the different colors and stuff. At least next to the base, I'd probably have like the other objects different color that we could easily find the hub. The customizer lets you pick whatever you want to color. Nice, that's cool to know. Thank you, Eva. How you doing today? So close.
How many more you need?
Just a couple more.
All right. I probably got them.
Oh, are you crafting too?
Yeah.
I get like 6 or so. Are you next? Oh, right here.
You have that gigantic head.
Leave my head.
Oh, nice.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Coal is the best place to start. I'm currently working on a factory that's going to produce 88 rotors a minute. Well, that's cool. Alright, so I see all the pipeline stuff. That must be for the oil.
Pretty much any fluid. It's for water, oil, heavy oil residue, pretty much any type of fluid.
Gotcha. Thanks. Oh, did I not actually hit that one up? Yellow. Ooh, that takes the iron rods. Let's do that.
All right, where was? Okay, I see it now.
What now?
I was wondering where the copper sheeting was.
So let's see. So I need to. I didn't realize that I had to do all that extra stuff, so it got a little bit chaotic up top. Did you get your body stunner?
I am almost to it.
Nice.
I can't wait till I get my electric jetpack.
Gotta do that first. Let's see, so let's try. That's you. Machines better be ready to use a ton for the coal factory. If you scroll your mouse wheel, it turns the end of the conveyor. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to like get this to be turned. I wasn't initially planning on having it that extra step there, so it sort of threw off my whole idea that I had. Come on, let's just move this. Alright, so we got the smelter. This guy, instead of trying to like force it, we'll just do it the smart way. There we go. So now the smelter will have a constructor on each side. Right way there. Alright, so this constructor. Alright, so those two are set up. So now we're going to need a merger that goes into one. So let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to move this constructor over just a little bit. connector. So let's try like this way. And now we want a logistics merger. Alright, so we know for a fact that we want the output to match you. Clipping maker, so like something like that, and then it's not the prettiest looking design, but you know what? It'll kind of work out for us. Alright, so you're 4 out of 4, you're 1 out of 4. So this guy can snap into. That? Hold on. Smelter, so we got the iron there. Alright, so let's see. So we got the plates. What do we actually need? So we need screws. The screws are going to need screws, the rod. So let's do. That's not gonna work, so it's gonna have to be combined. Love you. So we got rods. Now the rods need to go to another. So I'm making this way more complicated than it needed to be. So now I just need a constructor. Results part can be automated extracted, but let's see. Well, actually, I probably could have done a assembler there instead of even that. No, because the assembler is going to need 2. Alright, hold on. So we got the iron. Iron's getting smelted. Iron comes into here. So from here, we're going to need bolts, and we're going to need. We need the rods in order to make the bolts. So we still have to have 2 constructors then. Alright, so that dude that comes in here. Let's do it like sideways, kind of. That way we have enough room to do everything. If we do it like that, then we turn it around and then do it like this, theoretically. That should go inside it there. This guy comes around inside of you. Now that we're finally starting to use a brain, it comes around over here and goes inside of you. Alright, so now we need to power everything back up, and now we should be good. Goes to there, you over there. Alright, so rods, we have the iron, comes this way. The screws, you just need the rods, so it comes this way. Once we get the screws, it comes all the way down the production line into you. which adds the plates, the screws, and it actually makes the reinforced plating. Yeah, I was making that way too complicated for it to need to be. Let's see, make this one. Okay. Alright, so I finally have us another reinforced plating facility. It took a minute for me to figure it out. Is there
Nice.
anything else that we need to be working towards?
I mean, I'm trying to get a start on the coal power plant. We're gonna have some coal nodes over here that we'll have to get miners on. Probably just one to start off with.
Okay. Is it over next to you?
Yeah.
So we're just going to need a Mark 1 miner then, right?
Mark 1 miner and like probably a couple hundred sheets of metal for conveyor.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Anything else?
I think that's it for right now.
Do I need the copper sheets for anything, or just leave it over here?
Well, I have a bunch on me.
Okay. Hold on. Are we even researching anything at the moment?
I don't think we selected anything else.
See what we can get for burst of vehicle that we can get around here. Are we good with vehicle transport, or do we want steel production?
What does vehicle transport unlock? Is it the trucks?
Tractor, truck station, and inventory slot.
What is steel production?
Foundry, steel ingot, steel beam, steel pipe, versatile framework, and new shot products.
I mean, the advanced Xeno Zapper wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, but I feel like while we're exploring, the truck would probably be most useful, wouldn't it?
I mean, you would think so. I mean, yeah, you can get it if you want to play around with it and try it out.
Are the trucks
That's
bad or
not
something?
That's not the one you drive, though, right? Isn't the one that just picks up things for you?
Pick up
Well,
and
you
delivers
can drive
resources at
it.
truck stations. This process can be automated. So I assume that we'd be able to drive it too. It says can be automated. Doesn't say it has to be.
You can drive it, but you can also automate it so it'll like go and like pick
No,
up.
you need to reword
materials.
that. You can move it. We don't know if Cargo Boss can drive it.
I can drive anything. We'll do this.
He's gonna go over a cliff.
No, it'll be fine.
That explains why he's always failing in Star Citizen. No wheels.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Did you figure out how to get more dungeon currency in Throne and Liberty, Benny? I haven't figured it out, but I haven't really tried to look into it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Where's the frames?
I ran that first dungeon like I think probably 5 or 6 times, just getting the gear I needed.
Yeah, that's what I did till I couldn't anymore. I couldn't get any loot anymore.
Oh, it wouldn't let you get any loot.
Yeah, so like you can run it, right? But you need like a quest item or something, but you can't actually do the treasure chest at the end.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks because you need those things for your sticker book.
Yeah, that's why I was like, so when I look at the currency, it says something about dimensional circle or something, and I was like, okay, but or you get like 240 a day, and that's like 2 dungeon runs a day. So I'm just trying to figure out like how you get that currency, like what events you're supposed to like really be like, okay, if there's only 4 events of those a day, you really need to try to like get to them or something.
Right.
Are the modular frames something that we're going to be needing a bunch of?
Probably not right at the moment. I think those are mostly used for like building more complex parts for like the space elevator.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, if I should like automatically have some of the stuff like crafting. Because I see that we got like the bolts and the rods that we could technically combine together for rotors.
Having rotors automated wouldn't be a bad idea.
I might need to go find another iron node unless you want me to swap over the one that I did for reinforced plating for that. But I assume reinforced plating is pretty popular too.
Yeah, we're gonna need that for all the like the Mark II conveyor belts and stuff. Isn't there any more nodes that aren't being used? Do we have all 3 of them being used right there?
Hold on, look. No, they're not. We have another spot.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that'll power 2 more smelters.
Let's see, so.
Right, it's kind of a little bit clustered there.
Yeah. Let's see. See, so what was it that you were wanting again? Oh, the rotors.
Oh, we'll have to get a. Yeah, you're gonna make the rotors.
Yeah. All right, so we need rods and bolts, and to make the bolts, you need the rods.
Right.
Alright, so that's going to go inside of you. I will do what I can. This is gonna be a little bit interesting. So that'll be iron, iron, go goes inside of here, makes the rods makes the screws, and that's done.
Man, we're gonna do those new backroom levels in October.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Let's see, some constructor.
Maybe we'll get Cargo Boss to collect VHSs with this.
What game?
Blockbuster.
Is that what the game's called? Is Blockbuster?
Blockbuster gets its revenge. You didn't pay your late fees. That's called Backroom. It's like that. We were looking at it a while ago, but it's there's not a lot to it, but there's something about it that just, I don't know. Like, it's one of the better like suspense games. Like, but the level design's kind of weird. Like, it's like a Psychosis game or something. I don't really know, because like some of the levels, Vinny and I'm like, I don't even know what the threat was other than our absolute mental like confusion.
Well, except for the last level, we knew what the threat was for sure in that one.
Hey Dravos, how's it going?
Yeah, definitely. That's one where you end up like losing, like you're finally like tired of your friend Chunk that can't keep up. You're like, dude, I'm tired of doing these 6 missions for you to die. You got to be able to run. You can't. Like, no. You're like, no, Chunk, you're not coming with us no more.
Still surviving, Stuncher?
Yeah.
Nice. You never said if you got your body or not, so just making sure that you weren't stuck, frustrated somewhere.
I had 3. I got the important one.
Was it like a rhino camping you, or what happened?
No. I got chased into like one of those poison areas. Well, knocked into, I should say.
Server will restart in 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
Is it doing that again? But you got rid
Yeah. Well, I set it to 0.
That would be noon or midnight.
Well, before it was set to 24. So I thought setting it to 0 would disable restarts totally.
Maybe set it to
0.
like-
I mean, 24 and 0. Yeah, I guess 24 and 0 are technically the same, I guess. But yeah, I can see how you thought it would just be the null, the nomination for null.
I was hoping.
Nah, I know what it was. You just knew eventually Cargo Boss was probably gonna like VRAM out and, you know, it crash his stream. So like, you know what, if I make the server restart, we have to restart the game. We'll save the stream.
I haven't had any issues tonight.
Well, you know, it hasn't been long enough. It's usually like at the like 7-hour mark.
Alright, well, I'm about to say, we've been at least going for 4 hours, so let's go out a little bit.
And this game's like really well optimized too. Like they did such a good job on this game.
That's one thing I said back in the like early access when I would play it. I was like, man, the FPS in that game is nuts for how much shit is always like moving and having to be tracked, you know, because it's technically tracking all those like IDs. I mean, it's probably minuscule, but it's tracking each one of those units on the conveyor belt and stuff, because you can go pick them up. You can go literally grab them from the conveyor belt instead of them going the whole way. Oh, Vinny, did you see they're redoing, maybe we talked about it, but No, we didn't. That was Nomad and I.
Are you wanting to join us, Travos? We got plenty of room in the server. It's set up, put it the wrong way. It's plenty of room. We got it set up so it holds 20 people. That was one game that never actually was able to complete.
You didn't complete it?
No. I got annoyed
As
with it
you-
and just gave up on it.
It had a weird. So I know a lot of people that because you know you would go one direction and then you'd have to remember like Zelda or Metroid, like oh yeah, there was that one pathway in like level 2, phase 1 that I couldn't break. That I need to go back and talk to the old man to get the update. And you would wander around like 4 hours trying to find like that one nook or well or whatever. But yeah, I know a lot of people that got annoyed with trying to find progress in the game, and it was in the era that the internet didn't have all the answers yet.
Yeah, it was back when, everyone had like the little cheat books that you could pull out for like Grand Theft Auto. Alright, you do left, right, B, X, Y, down, right.
So this was before I had the internet, right? Didn't even really know what the internet was. I remember rolling up to an arcade and Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate or Mortal Kombat 3, I can't remember which one, just came out. And there was this guy with like...
We are still working on it, Charles. I think he's starting to get it up and running. I'll ask him whenever they're done talking, though.
Maybe that's what it was, but he had printed the entire Mortal Kombat like move strategy guide to sit there in the arcade and like flip through it just to be like this overpowered, I don't know, person sitting there gouging quarters from people. Experience of like, what the hell is this shit? Oh, I got it from the internet. And I'm like, what the hell is the internet? And why would you waste all this paper?
Alright, so,
Somebody working on the power grid?
I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm not touching anything.
Might have to disconnect something.
By the way, Charles is wondering how the, coal mine's working out for you, Vinny.
I'm on my way.
Here, I can disconnect one of the poles that I just built. Alright, try now. So, you need the 4 rotors, that's right. So I'm trying to... Oh, sorry, I completely forgot I was still muted in Discord. How's the coal mine going, Vinny?
It's under production.
So it's working now?
No. It's
Oh.
under construction is what I should have said. Not sure what's up with our power. I have to get over there and look at it.
I unhooked what I had over here, so I mean I might have overpowered it, possibly.
I'll try to flip the breaker again.
Rods and screws.
Oh, it's back on.
Yeah, I disconnected what I had.
Okay.
It's rods, use screws. There we go. So do we have enough capacity to connect this stuff back again, or leave it?
Probably not yet. Let me get a couple full plants online.
Okay. Alright, well we had just enough room that we should have a assembly design for the rotors eventually being able to turn on once we get the power up and running. It's just kind of weird placement to get to it. But it's right next to where we have our rods being built technically.
Oh, that's cool.
So we'll restart in 2 minutes. Is there a rollback or does it save before it restarts? Or is there a way to manually like admin save it?
Oh, I just did an autosave. Yeah, and it shouldn't be off very long. Probably like maybe 2 minutes at most.
Let's see. So do we need this awesome sync thing or no?
We might have enough power now to rehook up what you disconnected because I got these two running again.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
"60 seconds."
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and disconnect until I see it pop back online.
Alright, I believe everything is connected again. I'm sure it'll just roll back though. No, I was invited to do some Guild Wars 2. Oh, I didn't know you played that game, Travis. I'll have to play that with you sometime. I haven't gotten into it in a long time. I was really into like Guild Wars 1 and then Guild Wars 2. They just seemed to like change the way the game was, so I didn't really progress as much, but I've done Path of Fire. And I've done most of Heart of Thrones. I haven't done the new DLC though. I've been wanting to check that one out. Alright, so maybe that's not the best location for a box. Maybe I should like have it out here. Is the world actually restarting, Vinny?
I mean, it said it was.
That's okay. Vinny said he's OCD when it comes to it too. It's just right now everything's like real clustered together since we're all building in one spot. I ran out of room, so I tried to like force it to work.
But it was just stuck in it. Already doing its countdown.
It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Or do you need to manually turn it off? That way it actually sees progress again.
No, it probably would have kicked you if it was going to restart.
Alright, so we're good then. Theoretically.
We don't have enough power being provided for a certain restart.
Well, it's got a 1,000-watt power supply. It's got plenty of power.
I'm in a game.
There we go.
Connecting back again.
Box a little bit easier. I mean, it seems like it's working.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, I was just stuck in that. It had already started its timer. And so it's just going to do its warning. Because, yeah, it would have restarted by now.
That or is just waiting for you to get here, then it's like, joke's on you.
It's just toying with my emotions.
It could be. Alright, so I got the rotors automated. Let's see. I assume we're probably going to want more iron nodes to add more automation to like the other more complicated things.
At some point, yeah.
Can't even grab that one. Too slow. This. Too short. It's perfect. $9.77. Almost enough. Alright, so where is your coal mine at, Vinny? Is it like all the way across the world?
If you go up by the first like concrete manufacturer and just follow the telephone pole, you will find the coal plant. Or the start of it.
Gotcha. Can I actually hook power? Alright. So now it should be automating. What character do you main in Guild Wars, Dravos? Well, good news is I connected everything back to the power grid and nothing blew up yet.
That's good.
Yeah,
That is a plus.
everything seems to be somewhat operating. Alright, so you said follow the power lines to get to the place?
Yep. Wait, those are your power lines.
Yeah. Is it the other way?
Yep. So hang her right at the corner there, and then
Good.
follow the power line straight out town.
Gotcha. Man, try to jump over the hill. This little slide jump, it makes it so much faster to move. So is the vehicles in the game kind of finicky to drive or something?
Yeah, I don't know. They work, but I mean, just getting their path set up correctly, it's kind of a pain.
Oh, you're talking about to automate it.
Yeah.
What about to drive it manually? Or
I'm
do
not
you
sure.
normally drive
I think.
it manually?
Yeah, I don't normally drive them.
I'm surprised. Is it slower than on foot?
I don't think it's slower, but like it's kind of like driving a vehicle in Star Citizen. Like kind of like bounces at everything, and
Hello, Stunner.
Yo, yo.
Oh, okay. You actually built like a proper platform and everything. That looks pretty cool down there. So, out of curiosity, what keeps killing you, Stunner? Is it fall damage?
No, those creatures, I forget what they're called, the ones that knock you away when they hit you.
Oh, the rhinos?
Yeah, I guess so. They knocked me into like an area where there's all that poison. So I died once,
Okay,
and then
so
I
they
went
just
to
mess
try
with
to get my body back, and there's too much of it around, so...
Gotcha.
The other one I got back was a giant spider in a cave. That was the important one.
So what is this platform up top for? Or is this going to be
This
like
is going
another
to
hub
be-
location?
This is going to be where the actual coal plants are. The water pumps and all that kind of stuff's down below, and it's going to pump it up into the coal plant.
Okay, so you haven't actually built the coal plant. That's just the water pumps.
Yeah, those are just water pumps.
Do we have what we need to build the coal plant?
I'm pretty sure we do.
Do you have more rotors on you?
I'll have to build some.
Okay. So how many coal plants are you able to have by 2 filters?
Those two will power four plants.
And it just powers by water? You don't need any other fuel?
No, I have to bring coal in.
Oh, okay. Do we have our scanner being able to find coal?
Yep.
Now, before I do this, do you already have a coal node set, or should I go and start building it towards this area?
There should be like 2 of them, like over in this direction.
Right?
2 or 3. Pretty good nodes. I think there's probably a normal one and a couple smaller ones, maybe, or maybe it's a couple normal ones. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah,
Is that
they're
your
over
way
in
of
that
saying you want
area.
me to start it?
I mean, if you want to.
Okay. I'm looking for something to do since I got the rotors like slowly building.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of trying to get everything lined up with the pipes and all that fun stuff.
It's like pretty easy building in the game.
Yeah, I really like their building.
Oh, there is another hostile. Ooh, this thing shoots like a water ball? Ow.
That's the asshole donkey.
Oh, he's dead now.
Samples of unknown alien
That was just a
species
small one.
acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So, how do you get the big rocks off the area?
There's a rock on it?
Yeah.
On the coal mine?
Yep. But
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna need an explosive.
Alright, so let me check out this other area.
Yeah, try looking at one of the other ones.
Alright, so this one's normal.
Oh, okay.
Go figure. The one that I find is the one that... Gosh! Killed. Alright, so we got 2 normal coal mines, and we got the one that we have to frag.
Okay.
Let's see, it's a special. It is nice being able just to have the material on you and just crafting some of the stuff without having to run all the way back to the base.
Right.
Alright, I'll figure off a little bit to the right. Something up room for the next one. Splitter. Do you smelt coal, or how do you actually do this?
Actually, you can just run it straight from the miner right up to the coal factory. You don't need to worry about splitters or anything.
Oh.
Until you might need a merger at some point, but probably not till later.
That makes it easy. I thought
Yeah.
it was going to be like a whole ordeal. Alright, so I need more iron plates then. I see the big giant whale things heading towards your base again.
He is always in the way. Like, oh, you found another donkey.
I did, yeah. I think it'd be cool if you could actually tame those. I'm surprised they don't. Alright, so I'll get the plating, that way we can get a longer track there. So, the fact that it's a normal node, you only need like 1 extractor on it, right? And then you just like connect the 2 of them? Or is there
Yeah.
anything special I need to do?
Nope. Just for that one, just bring it right up to the coal plant. I'll work on getting like a path routed for it.
Okay. And coal adds like a ton of power compared to before or something?
Yeah. So 1 coal plant. Oh, it's not going to tell me in the build menu. So that's 75 megawatts compared to 30 on the biomass burners.
Okay, so it's about twice as efficient.
Yeah. Crap.
Yep.
Could you bring like a stack of, or maybe 2 stacks of bars with you?
Sure.
Nice.
There's so much stuff that I need to break. Hold on, so I need this. It's in a stack of bars, right?
Yeah.
You just need the one stack, or do you need more?
Oh, we got plenty, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 if you could.
So 2 stacks?
Yeah, if you got the room.
Okay. Alright, well, we're halfway done with the rotors. You know what? Let me grab more plates. Ah, there we go. Now it should be playing. Damn enough for YouTube. Yep. Alright, well, it still says saving, so I guess everything's working. Is the server automatically going to clear its cache whenever it stops, or how's that work?
I don't know.
I'm just curious because I assume like restarting it's, you know, for like a continuously up server, but at least yours stops whenever we get off, so that's why I'm wondering if it's what the purpose of it actually is.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, just to kind of get the RAM usage down, but I mean, it's got plenty. It'll be fine.
We swim?
You can. Look before you leap, though.
That was a little bit late. I definitely leaped before I looked, but I'm good. Is there no way to swim upwards?
Should be space.
I see you got your little mascot here, making sure that your building's not too crazy.
He's so damn annoying.
Where do you want this stuff at? Is he actually shaking his head at you? Alright, I'm dropping the rods next to this little belt here.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have to change the way I did the coal. I thought I was going to have to like do a whole bunch of extra stuff. I wasn't expecting just to snap them together. Alright, so that'd be... Need a U merger. I thought it was going to be close enough. Alright, you said you made a pathway that you wanted, or have you not built that yet?
I haven't yet, but I will right now.
I think I got a pretty good setup so far. That's right, true. Alright, so I routed the belts through the woods there. Trying to go like in between the trees and stuff so it looks kind of natural. That way we don't really have to see it too much.
That'll work.
Am I connecting this to our old power grid, or how's that working? I guess we have to, or we just need to get it coal anyways.
Yeah, at least until we get switches and stuff, we'll have to do that.
Okay. Assuming that the whole world doesn't blow up doing this, hopefully.
Nah.
That comes down. Both of them should be coming out this way. Alright, so it's a very long line there, but I mean, theoretically that should work. Once again, I haven't actually converted it to Mark II though, but Oh, you already have a power plant built?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Alright, well in 2 hours, once the coal gets here, we'll be able to see if it works. Oh, the track just goes to nowhere.
I had to raise it up.
Does that mean I should start demolishing this track down here then?
No, it's fine down there.
How's it going to connect to it?
Oh, it's too steep. Hold on a second.
I did a thing. So, I mean, theoretically, that changes your angle unless you want it lower.
I mean, that might work. Well, let me try and connect it.
What do you do?
Alright, that should work.
So how quick is the coal supposed to get here?
I mean, it was running, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a bit. Enough time for me to get logistics set up.
Well, I meant like once this power grid's actually online, is it supposed to be pretty quick or is it fine?
Oh yeah, it'll be fine once it's on.
Alright, cool. Well, it's just right around the corner then. And I need to power this generator onto the old grid too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, assuming nothing blew up, we should all be powered.
Oh yeah, I see it coming.
Yeah, like I said, it's just like a long way for the coal. I tried to like go through the woods. Theoretically, I don't know. I don't know if the belt like angles actually like affect the speed of anything. I think it's just 'cause it's far ways away.
Yeah. Let's see, how am I gonna do this?
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, I need to make a second generator just so I can line up the water pipes.
You have enough rotors and everything?
I think so. We'll see.
It's the first time I actually had service too uneven.
Oh, you might have to build more,
Well, I
more
don't have
platform
enough
out.
orders, but I was just curious to see what it actually looked like when I went to place it. So, I mean, theoretically, you should be able to have them just side by side, right? Or facing each other.
It'd be opposite, so it'd be on the other side with the water pipe connections lined up.
Okay. Is the water pump connection just like everything else in the game, or is it a little bit different?
It's pretty much like everything else.
But pretty much. Is it slightly different or something?
Yeah, like you have to worry about head lift and how much height you can put on like the water pumps before it starts, where you have to put an additional pump on it.
Alright, well, the coal has officially made it. So when does the coal mine say it doesn't have power? It should be connected.
Is the water fully filled up on it when you look at it?
No, the water's not connected yet.
Oh, that's why.
Alright, so that'd be the Mark 1 pipeline? Ah, so that's where the copper sheets come to play. Okay.
Yep. Actually, hold on here a second.
Fix-It pipelines can contain any fluid, including the
Ah,
water
that makes sense,
necessary
okay.
for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
So you have to build a support temporarily to remove it?
Just so I can make sure that it's centered.
Oh, okay.
And now if we power up the pump, we should be good.
Maybe to run the power line again? What do you got one down there?
Yeah, I got one.
I didn't realize you could reach all the way there. Does it kill you if you jump in the water?
It shouldn't.
And before I couldn't swim up, and now I can't swim down.
Are we flowing?
There we go. Oh, I need to jump to go down a little bit. It looks like it's flowing.
And there it goes.
Alright, so this burns 1 coal per 15 minutes. Is that what that is?
It's 15 per minute.
Okay, 15 per minute. So I mean, theoretically, we got 2 of those nodes connected, so we should be pumping out enough coal, hopefully.
Yeah, it's sitting on the line long enough. It probably would be able to support the 4 if I built them. I had to just get some more stuff for rotors and reinforced iron plates.
Gotcha. Hold on. I got the iron plates, but all the rotors on me.
Do you have any more? Oh no, I'm out of iron rod.
Got iron rod.
Okay. I might be able to do it then.
What are you making?
Another coal plant.
Let's see. Don't think I had everything for it. Yeah, I'm just missing the 10 rotors, but I got everything else for it.
I might be able to make them. I have 5 rotors and 12 reinforced plates.
Well, I got 95
So I
reinforced
need-
plates on me.
Oh, okay. Did you have bars too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be able to do it then.
Things actually eat too. Kind of weird that
Does
a
he?
land animal has barnacles. I don't know. It sounded like this. So is jumping on him damaging him or anything?
Nah.
I wonder why they turned him into a trampoline.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with them?
That's what I mean. Did they? Someone must have got bored and made it, and then they're like, all right, well, we got to put it in the game now.
Probably.
Or they were working on a different game, and that game got canceled, and then they just brought it over.
Could I have some reinforced iron plates?
Yeah, I had them dropped on the ground, but you never picked them up.
Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. We can definitely do this then.
So you're going to build 4 of these plants, or what's your plan? Or we're just starting with 2 for now?
Eventually this entire lake will probably be covered.
I don't think I've ever read the full story of Moby Dick, but I know the legend.
This power plant is my white whale.
Now, would the waterfall supercharge or anything?
Do what now?
The waterfall, does that actually add in like any extra juice or anything? Like directly across from us?
Oh no.
Seeing its uneven surface again? Oh, you don't have support up
No.
there.
Now I'm missing iron plates. Damn it.
Did not come prepared, Vinny. Oh, that was too high.
Yeah, these are only, I think, one.
Yep, they're one. Alright, try now.
Alright, so the placement is right before the silver line.
They go very detailed into hunting, harvesting, and use of various parts of the whale in that book. That's a very random fact. So the only thing that I'm not really understanding is why did they pick copper to do these lines?
Copper?
Yeah.
I mean, copper pipes?
Yeah, but I'm surprised we didn't start with a different material.
We haven't unlocked oil yet. We can't make PVC.
Alright, so basically once we get oil, we get to a different era. Ew, so that's what that little extra lift thing is?
Oh, I'm out of copper pipe or plate. Damn it.
Alright, what do you need now?
Just iron plates.
Iron plates? Here.
Yep. Okay.
I came prepared. Should be all good. I hooked up the power already. Let's see. Did we run out of connection points?
There we go.
Alright, so that one's maxed out. Did you not hook the power up down there?
I thought I got it. Yeah, it's supposed to be connected.
Well, it's saying no fuel for one. So is the copper not actually getting routed to it? Or the coal, I mean?
Yeah, that looks full.
Oh, you never connected it, Vinny.
Why isn't it doing the thing?
I got an idea. Alright, so everything works once we get the coal in there. So I tried to put it in manually to see if it would like force it to start moving, and technically it started it, but that was it.
Yeah, it's this connector.
Put it on the wrong way, maybe?
No, they're just, I don't know, they're finicky sometimes.
So which one are you doing now, though? Is that the stackable one?
That's the
lift
the
two.
Mark 1 conveyor lift. There it goes.
Still your thunder, but I also made it Mark 2. Nice! And nothing seems to be blowing up yet. Now, what about the little tail end of the coal? Are we able to get rid of that part?
The what now?
The end of this belt here? Can I, like, delete this part? Or leave it?
Well, we can leave it for now, because I'm going to end up putting 2 more commands. And then once we get it into higher level belts, then it can go down to, I think 8 minutes more on the higher belt. I'm not sure.
Are you talking about the Mark II belt?
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to swap over to Mark II, that's what you're saying.
Are you gonna take it all the way back to the miners?
I mean, isn't that the best way, right?
That is, yeah.
Do you have the rest of my plates?
I do. I'll run back and get some more supplies.
Yeah.
Did you need anything else?
I don't think so. Yeah, everything else I got tons of, so we should be good. And I'm officially out, but I made it most of the way.
Nice. You have those being made though, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those are being made, rotors are being made. I don't think we've fully, like, automated most of the stuff though, but we got a decent amount. That's funny.
Yeah, just having the rotors and the plates going. Yeah, he was like sitting up on the construction platform. I'm like, ah, nope, gotta move.
Well, I was just thinking that you should definitely be able to harvest those whale creatures and get a lot of useful substances out of them. That is true. You think it would give like some sort of biomass or something?
Whaling has been outlawed because it's a cruel and inhumane process.
It's not a whale.
He's the land whale.
Alright, fine. Turn it into a battle whale then. Don't act like mankind wouldn't slap a saddle on it. We've done it with elephants.
Right?
saw an article supposedly about how elephant feces is in some coffees.
Oh God.
I wouldn't be too surprised. Alright, well nothing's blown up yet, so that's a good sign.
That is always a good sign.
Took all the rotors out. How much do we have?
56.
Are you gonna finish my mission so I can get a car?
Sure.
I like that plan.
I have the distinct feeling you're about to electrocute me if I said no.
I don't know why you had that sudden feeling. Alright, that should be all the reinforced plates I need.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Alright, so the pathing is smart enough. I was really curious to see if it was going to crash into that space elevator. Let's see, stop in a transport. Darn it, I need frames and I need the things again.
For what, the truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Now, do you build the truck or do you build the truck station? Or is the truck station just for automation?
I think the station is just for automation. Like, you shouldn't need it just to drive it.
How much biofuel does that truck use? And the narrator lady's a little sassy.
Yeah, you might have to carry around a few stacks of the biologs.
Instead of few stacks.
Uh-huh.
Is that inefficient? I bet it's not that
maybe.
bad. Maybe.
Alright, what all did I need?
I was just needing the reinforced plates, but I grabbed that.
Okay. Oh, let's go grab a stack of screws.
What do you need the screws for?
Make more rotors.
Oh, you made them by hand?
Yeah.
Tractors
have
can use
built a
any type of
vehicle.
fuel and have a self-driving feature,
Nice.
much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Alright, so I need a fuel source.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, I was hoping, you know, it's a brand new car. How are they going to sit there and give me, like, an empty car? That's not how it works. Alright, so that's the wood, so it comes down around over here.
That's gonna be the cargo box in the center.
In the center?
Yep.
Solid biofuel?
That's what you need.
Alright, I got 4 stacks. Is there anything that I need to haul over there while we have, like, a big giant vehicle for it?
I don't think so.
Oh, this is like an automated crafter too. Where do I put the fuel in?
Back there in the back.
Oh, yep, see it. "68 kilometers, is this thing going any faster?" Oh, I forgot what we gotta do with the venue. Oh, can you not even go first person? Never mind. I was gonna go first person since you yell at me all the time for third person, but it won't let me.
That's only when you're flying. It's kind of nice. They got like an actual like path that goes all the way over there.
Do we?
Yeah, there's a ramp that goes down. That is not it.
It's this way, right?
Was it? Well, maybe it is. Oh, it's gonna grab more concrete. That's what it was.
Alright, the vehicle's not that bad. It's sort of like Jurassic World Evolution.
Yeah.
Now, is there clipping?
I don't think so.
There definitely is. You cannot go through it. So, I mean, I guess technically we could raise up the track there. That way, if someone's on a vehicle, they can go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And still, I thought I was already past this area. Doesn't matter to you. There we go. So I believe everything is Mark II now. Double check up top. Alright, so that should theoretically be the most efficient route. Now, do you think I need to raise the platform, or how would you do it, Vinny?
So we gotta drive the truck?
Yeah, just in general, because I assume eventually we're going to need an automated trucker over here too, right?
Yeah, you could probably, because you have a section there that's like kind of bent around.
Right.
That you could like take out that curve and just like make it straight and then raise it up if you wanted to. I think I would probably take it up 3 high to be able to get a vehicle under it.
I was thinking about just matching it with this pole right here that you already have on the base, and just curving it right there to the right. Yeah. Alright, so hold on. do you have to physically build the poles yourself? Let's see. How do I build the pole to go higher?
Just place the pole and like as you're holding down mouse click, just lift it up.
Okay. Of course, it's too long right there. Alright, so there we go. So let's do the same thing we did before. Alright, well that's plenty of room. So how exactly does the car work? Do you just like set what you want the vehicle to pick up for you and it just drives back and forth between the bases?
Yeah, like you draw a route with it. Like you drive a route and it'll just follow basically the path that you plot with it.
Huh. So how smart is the on a path? Like, does it physically remember like the exact speed and everything you were going?
I think probably. Like it actually is recording.
Yeah. I'm really curious to see if this is going to work or if I'm going to fall off the hill every single time I click play.
Are you having it do a round trip?
Do I have to like drive back for it?
If you wanted to like drive on its own back and forth between someplace, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, as Acid, the good thing is when you're in a vehicle, you're your own bobblehead.
That is true. Well, there may be a little bit of catch whenever you ride my autopilot. There might be a few trees that you run in over, but you know what? It seems to work. There we go. Alright, Benny, so you ready to test the autopilot?
I'm not getting near that thing.
What do you mean? It'll be fine. Aha! So, now what? So I got fuel and I clicked enable autopilot. How do I actually make it go?
I don't know.
Better not save, maybe?
Did you load the path or?
I tried loading, but nothing actually popped up.
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I never really played around with those much.
Why? You don't like cars?
I mean,
Yeah, that's not a car.
It's close enough to
It's like a bad scrap mechanic build thing.
Hey, it's functional. I've played games with worse cars. Gotta set this route one more time and see if it works. Maybe I didn't like save button correctly or something. I've seen some pretty crazy builds in Scrap Mechanic. They actually have cars that you can like climb up a ladder with, Vinny.
well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. So you come over here, and you're like, oh, I forgot something. You gotta autopilot back. Unless I'm supposed to not do a loop and run autopilot, but I assume it will work. By the way, fuel efficiency wise, it actually doesn't seem too bad.
Was it the fuel?
Yeah, the wood fuel in it doesn't seem to be too low. It seems to actually be decent efficiency. Stop recording. I don't know. Because it doesn't show that it's actually like saving her anywhere. Oh. So I can't use my legs anymore.
I don't know what to tell you about that one.
Well, here, come.
Wanted to be a part of the car.
Are you next to the power plant, Penny? Or Stunner? Either of you over here?
I'm not there yet, but I can come over.
I see you.
I may or may not need to be electrocuted. I don't know. The vehicle works, and then boom. Ow. Yeah. Hold on, maybe it's just bugged. Maybe you need to sit in the seat, Vinny.
I'm not getting that death trap.
Does it let you out?
Your legs work?
No. Like, I can't move, I can't
If
jump.
you didn't have such a big head on such tiny feet.
Everything else works though, but yeah, I don't know.
Looks like you get to be cargo boss and just designate work now.
Kill me.
They can't kill you.
Yeah, they can. That heart attack. Next to Steve, he's under a lot of pressure. Alright, so I think it's safe to say that maybe the vehicle thing might not be the safest approach in the game at the moment.
I told you it was cursed.
You didn't say that I couldn't use my legs.
I mean, curses affect people differently. You have a leg curse.
Apparently. And it also doesn't spawn you with full health, apparently.
Oh yeah, you have to pick up some berries.
I don't know these little shrub things. This thing? Barrel nut? Or they're
That
actual
work?
berries?
Oh, those work too.
You said it's a flower for the berries?
Yeah, it's like a little red berry.
Yeah, I've seen those yet.
But you can eat those too.
But you need the berries to tame the dog anyways, right? Or can you feed
Yeah.
them nuts?
No, I'm pretty sure they only go to the berries.
Gotcha. Alright, let me get back to my body and then I'll start our next research. Does anyone have any preferences on what's next? Oh, let's go close.
Oh, I don't mind.
Your different settings? Okay, so you would have to overclock it to make more water.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for fixing my bones. I'm not entirely sure what happened.
I have no idea what you did.
I don't know. All I did was make a pass, so I'm guessing the game never registered me as like stop autopilot, and maybe that's why it wasn't going back and forth. Alright, can I? Yeah. Well, it's still much faster to get back and forth between bases, so I'll go drive over there and start our next project.
Third coal plant just came online.
Nice! So basically we just need to start expanding more and getting like more iron nodes and stuff.
Yeah, and like once we start getting some concrete built up, we'll probably eventually want to pave that area and get everything like laid out, and you know, get the miners set up on grid so they can have like an assembly line that's like laid out.
Gotcha.
Because eventually you're going to want to start building up rather than just have be going out.
And so we got here, and pure iron. Alright, so that's just 4 impure nodes. Well, I tried to run over the dog and it did not work. Now there's different maps in the game too, right? Or is it just
yeah. Yeah.
Is there a like an arc where there's a quest line that takes you over to the next one eventually, or how's that work?
No, you just and you pick whatever map you're gonna play with, and that's just what you're on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the problem is nothing's RNG with the maps. Like the nodes are always in the same spot, so like that's why like doing this map again, I couldn't do it again because like literally all the iron, the copper, the lime, it's always in the same spot. You just end up building the same pattern again and just doing it the same.
Okay. Alright, so we need copper wire, concrete, 150 rotors, and 50 frames. Alright, well, good news is we got plenty of copper wire.
Well, that's good.
How your concrete production line's going.
They should be doing pretty good.
Yeah. I like how you're the one who actually put a foundation down. Everyone else is just built on the ground. Let's see. Well, we almost have enough for it.
There's another plant on the other side.
Wait, what now?
There's another concrete manufacturer on the other side, over by where the copper is.
Oh, okay. I feel like this game needs like graphic hooks like Spider-Man.
You get 2 different kinds of jetpacks.
Well, technically I broke the game already, to be fair. I tried to route our vehicle and for some reason it bugged out and my legs quit working. Other than that, yeah, I've stayed alive the whole time. And we got, what is it, 3 coal plants up and running? Or is it 4?
Soon to be 4.
Nice. And you are. So we need a little bit more frames. Let's see. Assemble. This guy. Alright, so we need the plating and the rods. The rods are going to be relatively simple. Alright, we should be able to do that. Noob, how far are you? Are we still early game, Vinny, or where are we at?
Yeah, we're still fairly early. I mean, we got into coal power, so I mean, that's kind of mid.
It's a great game to be a beginner in. I'd say we're like in between beginner and mid tier, so we're not really like super far. Oh, there's a big giant water area right next to our base, Vinny.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you do power over here?
Because it's not big enough.
The water pump doesn't fit in there or something?
I mean, it does, but there's not enough room for all the water pumps.
Gotcha. Your game keeps crashing. I have steel and coal, but taking my time making it. Yeah, we seem to be spreading apart, so I'm trying to be a little bit more efficient. Your Satisfactory keeps crashing, Charles? Stairway to heaven. Alright, so let's do minor, so let's... So Charles says he's trying to join back, Vinny, his game keeps crashing. Could that be because it, like, failed to restart earlier?
It shouldn't be. I mean, I still see his body over there.
Someone is a ramp all the way up to the elevator. You can parachute anywhere on the map with it. That's awesome. We're going to have to do that, Vinny.
What is it?
He said he saw somebody make a stairway to heaven, basically, where they were able to go all the way up to the very top of the space elevator and then jump off, and they can, like, go anywhere on the map with it. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's be at hypertubes.
Trying to automate it so we get some frames built for us. Let's see, do I want these two, like, connected? Yeah, we're gonna do those two. And then do the same thing up here. Yeah, we figured out that Mr. Big and Tall is the trampoline. I'm kind of surprised they don't give you anything whenever they die. Alright, so you...
They definitely should.
Yeah, like something. I did not know it was a Steam achievement, though. Ow. I'm working here. Overgrown armadillo. Let's see. So I think we face it that way. We'll merge this together and send it there, and then we'll start shooting out like that way. We got enough room here, actually. Hold on. You can call it Space Giraffe Penguin thing on Steam. That's a good name for it, since I didn't know what to call it either. We have it set up so 20 people can play in the world if you're wanting to join us, Sabbath. Let's see, so... do we want to connect these two or not?
What, Jumbo?
But no.
We talking about Jumbo?
Yeah, Jumbo. In Steam, they call it a Space Giraffe Penguin thing.
Oh, okay.
For an achievement. We're jumping on them. Alright, hold on. Forgot earlier that only worked out since I didn't have to have like the smelter and stuff on them. They're all impure nodes, so we only need one smelter technically. Fine, if you don't want to snap nice, I'll just do it that way. Where's the foundation? You know, I guess that is a good point. Technically, we are at the stage where I could start using foundations.
Right.
What do we actually need for a foundation? Hold on. Is it just like very simple material?
Just cement and iron plates.
No. Now, you can't have a foundation on like an actual extraction unit though, right? Like your miners are going to be stuck to the ground all the time?
Right. But like once you put a foundation down, you can like adjust them to where they're like flush with them. So that way everything's like lined up.
How do you adjust them?
I mean,
Hold control and line them up.
yeah.
Rotate your mouse wheel so they point to the same north, south, east, west as your foundation line alignment.
Gotcha. You can place the foundation and hold control before putting the miner down? Oh, really? Alright, that's a good idea. It's going in sideways. Still not working? Huh. Does it let you connect to like your own single player world, Charles, or is it just our world that's having issues? slabs there. Am I able to build like an extraction unit going to that? I'm gonna guess that technically does work. Get rid of this building anyway, so that's not needed. Thanks for that tip, by the way, Galactic. I can't even get to the menu screen before it crashes? Oh, that's not good. Maybe go inside of Steam and verify your game's cache. If you know how to do that. Looks crooked, though. Let's see, you... Was it just stuck to always being crooked? If it was just like a little bit more over, it'd be perfect. Alright, hold on. Oh! Oops. Alright, so then you...
Alright. Fourth generator online.
Nice!
Very nice. Do we want an extra coal line coming in for steel, not part of the power process?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's on that side of the map though.
Well, somebody must have been exploring and they were over here and they had a... like the miner you start with, the little portable one, on a coal node over here on the other side.
Okay.
So I just put down a regular miner and I'm trying to bring a line in.
Nice.
Yeah, that's where, Charles was working on before. He was exploring around a bunch.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that's melons, and then let's see.
What's the next milestone?
Steel production?
Oh, okay.
Why, were you wanting something else?
I was just wondering what it was.
Oh, gotcha.
Eventually, though, we'll probably want to unlock batteries.
The batteries?
Yep.
I don't think we're that far in the game yet. So our options were steel production or the self-defense thing.
Okay.
Alright, so I could do some ramps down to attack. Things are actually looking out pretty good now. Thank you for giving me that tip. Yeah, it stings like right in the middle. I might actually just build out some, that way it just doesn't look as weird. Definitely waste of resources, but you know what, it's fine. side of there. Clips in the ground, but it's fine. Alright, so you will need a splitter. Well, have you played the game Galactic? Alright, so that, and then we're going to need a smelter. Theoretically, well, I guess I'll just connect this too. So this guy goes into here. Around 90 hours? But one pilot race got addicted to it again. Nice! Well, we are on a dedicated world if you're wanting to join us. Let's see. I'll have it hold there. Here. Yep, it's open for anyone. So basically, whenever the last person gets off, the world pauses, so I don't know if it's going to like stay on permanently every single day, but it's open for anyone to join us right now. Alright, so we got that. Steel mine, set here, smelter. Let's get the iron. Alright, so both the iron. We actually have it on a virtual machine. So if you click on the join server, it would be for both of you guys if you want to join. Basically, as soon as the last person gets off, then the game just automatically pauses for everybody. So it's almost like they need like a half a foundation in the game. Then it would be perfect, since they don't have it lined up with the nodes. Alright, good enough. So you're smelting into bars. Got orders. I know that I got stuck in the vehicle, but I still kind of like it.
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
They can actually handle pretty good. The way you were describing it, I was expecting something much worse. Okay, that should be plenty.
It actually might have changed some, because like last time I used it, it was pretty bad.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's why I never really messed with them. I always just use either a train or drones.
It's probably like 7 days to die, but before they did 1.0, obviously they did like a huge overhaul in the vehicles and it seemed to actually be decent now. I should make a truck just for fun. That's basically what I did. I tried to do the record menu to like track the area, and it seemed to like bug my legs out, so I couldn't move anymore. So I don't recommend doing that. I'm just placing this here just to figure out what I need to build. All right, so hold on. So frames, we need the reinforced plates. So that means we need the iron plates and screws, which is then going to need the bolts. So hold on. So let's get the rest of these up and running. And then just just like all connect together into like one spot. I think that'll work. So let's do miner. Is that going to be? It's not too bad. Alright, so that guy needs to be turned into a ramp. I should be able to do 2 ramps there. I'm curious if that's going to work. I know there's going to be a little bit of clipping there, but I think that'll actually look out okay. Seen issues with people having pathing. Oh. Well, that's good. So it's not just me breaking it then. Well, I got an encryption token missing error. Well, that's not good, Kryptonite. Are you still having issues trying to get into the game, Charles? Alright, so we know we need a smelter, so I can go and build that at least. It looks a little weird with the ramp there, but it's not really much I could do in that area, so I think I'm just going to keep it how it is for now. So let's do production, smelter. I honestly don't have a chainsaw yet, but once I get a chainsaw, I'll get rid of that tree. So let's come over here, borrow you. That's right there. So that gives us enough to that. Alright, so that'll be for the iron ingot. So, I mean, all of these are just like very impure nodes, which is why we're just focusing one at a time. Maybe we'll put like a better belt on, that way it's a little bit more efficient, but for now it's fine. Alright, so we're going to need 2 different constructors for one of them. Going to go in, then it's going to go out, and then it's going to go back in. Let's do foundations. I hate the fact that it stacks in the ground, but we can't do anything about that. You should be able to next do that. Wait, what are you talking about, Vinny? Oh. I'm talking about the guy who had the issues?
Yeah.
Alright, so you... rods. Rods with the screws. That, you'll make the bolts. But that half done. Alright, so now we're still gonna have to make the plates.
The iron plates.
Yep. Some of the stuff that are on the game, there's like a lot of stuff you're actually gonna have to build to like connect it all together.
Oh yeah, like you can literally turn this entire planet into a factory. Like,
Can I just do that? That kind of works.
that's not an OSHA approved staircase, cargo boss.
You see, what happened was OSHA decided to give up.
Right, I can see that.
This is one more polished game I've played, but I'm an MMO sandbox player, and they are the worst. What kind of MMOs do you like playing, Sabbath? Alright, so hold on. So I just need a construction guy for this one, actually. Yeah, a railing system would be nice in the game.
A what?
A railing system.
There's a rail.
Is there?
Yeah, like once we get the awesome sink built, that's basically like a
I think I followed y'all
like a
from
prize
SC.
ticket
More
generator
than likely it was SC.
that we just like throw extra resources into,
We're
and we
just
can
taking a little bit of
unlock
breadcrumbs
like
since it seems
other cut.
slight issues going on at the moment. What do you think of the latest patch? Have you been having fun with it? Or have you had any issues? Let's see. What do I break? So one thing that One Team did really cool that I think more games like this would really utilize is the fact that they had a button to like hide all the wires. Do they have a feature like that in the game? Or are you just stuck with spaghetti everywhere?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I was muted Discord, that's why. I can't get into my hangar. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, so these two are done. So I mean, theoretically, now this area just needs to go back upwards. These wall mounds to put the wires in the floor? Ooh, that's a good idea. A little late for that, but the next build, that's a really good idea. Alright, so I mean, theoretically, I should be ready just to build the foundations down and get rid of the rest. let's see. So probably a little bit further actually. So with a similar. Alright, so I just want to stay yellow the whole time, so we'll just do it like that. The wall mounts will go half the foundation. It's a nice cable management. Huh, that's good to know. That's right, because we gotta do all this for the reinforced iron plates. Alright, so this entire side of the plant is just for the plates, and now, theoretically, it should work. So this guy, I don't have enough wires. I really like this vehicle. I know it's kind of weird and finicky, but I like it. What are you working on, Stunner?
Just bringing that other coal line in.
Nice.
Just kind of capping it off over here so we can fill in the box. We can use it if we want when we're ready.
Gotcha. So since we're using the coal, is the rest of like this stuff that Vinny built earlier kind of useless for like the power plant?
Not necessarily. I mean, we can shut it down, but it's good to have it as a backup if something happens.
Okay, that's what I meant though. Everything's sort of self-sustained by the coal now, so we don't actually have to have someone like constantly refueling it.
Well, that it should be, because I think he said he has 4 up and running, but
Okay.
you kind of have to, you know, test it, shut it down bit by bit, and make sure.
What you're saying is keep building stuff till I break it. I can do that.
Basically.
Mr. Croft. Oh, I can go underneath. To answer your question, I am the oldest PvP guild in MMO games called Lords of Death. We do guild versus guild stuff in Love War.
All right, I'm back.
We've been in all games that culminate to play style for over 25 years. I don't think I've ever actually played that game before. I'll have to look into it. Is it a mobile game or is it a PC game?
Ran out of materials.
You ran out of materials.
Yep.
Alright. So I got an assembler that's making the plates, and now I need the poles.
Oh, are you near the base asset, the main base?
Yeah, kind of.
There's something for you to research when you get a chance.
Oh, okay.
You got foundations.
I do. Somebody chat's like, why aren't you using foundations? I was like, I don't know. I guess I can. Do you have a chainsaw?
I do not.
Oh, I have one on me.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button.
I was like, where's the main base at? And I had to look for the space elevator.
Yeah, it's sort of like all PvP games. There's always going to be groups that go around and kill people. Alright, so hold on. So I got that. So now I just need the pipes. Yeah, I wasn't really meaning to turn this into like an actual facility, but it seems to actually be turned into like a proper thing.
I mean, it works.
If it actually reaches. Well, it looks like it will. Can you chomp down all those ugly trees for me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Somehow I ended up with 2 extra handheld miners.
Did you
Stick them in
accidentally
the box? I don't know. Maybe I did.
This one? Alright, so you take that. Yeah, this turned into like a little bit of a
dubbed
ordeal.
bacon agaric, due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
To that, I need you. There, and then this guy too. Alright, so now this. Should be able to make the frames now, right? Through the pipes. And reinforced pipe. Alright, so now do the modular frame. I think you might be about where my base is. Maybe? There's like a little water pond over to like the right, and there's like 4 nodes that are all like super close together over inside this other area. I probably should upgrade all this to Mark II. This is a weird routing system that I got going on here. So I just need a few more plates. So the smelter's at 50% efficiency. Is that just because it's a lower node? You have 6 iron mines, copper, and limestone really near? Yeah, something like that.
15?
It's like a group of 4 iron, a
What is it,
limestone, a copper node, and something else.
It's not a
No. All these are impure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just have to look and see what your output of your miner is compared to your input of your smelter.
Gotcha, okay.
So that's 30 per minute.
Yeah. I mean, it'll get there at least. Might not be the best one, but it'll get there. I got this one in the back that I built, but I don't really know what to make with it. Although, got an idea? Wrong idea. Alright, so technically if I spin it around, I think it would work that way. This was just a little additional thing. I'm not even counting this as part of the base. So,
Wrong idea.
What'd you say?
Did you say wrong idea?
I had the wrong idea and then I was like, you know what? This might actually work. I'm gonna force it to work. That's you. Oh, that's why. Alright, back up some with this guy. Yeah. Goes in, goes out. You. Now we should be able to grab this power line. Yeah, that's fine. Now, theoretically, that should be 100% ore. God, I think I got a Benny. I had like an extra mine shaft that I wasn't using behind the base. So now I connected that mine shaft. It's like the main area that's having issues smelting since it has so much stuff to do. So now it should work.
Okay.
Theoretically. And it's just, you know, we're not talking about that area. It doesn't exist. So what are you? 100%. Alright, so you're good. Alright, so now I might be adding in a little bit too much, but it's fine. Oh, that's right, I still have to build a storage box. This. It was the frames we were supposed to be building, right?
I don't know.
I think that was the one that we said. Hold on. Yeah, because we already got the rotors building. We got reinforced iron plate, so it has to be the frames. And I think we have a smart iron plating building built somewhere. Could be wrong though. Let's see. Making the dumbest merger splitter thing ever for my biomass.
I'm not sure. He might have been doing those by hand, I think.
Oh, the frames you mean?
Or no. No, he wouldn't have been able to. He hadn't been using a manufacturer.
I don't know. I built this giant thing, now we have a source of frames. I don't know if we'll ever need it, but it'll work.
They're there.
Yep. Sam said he did something pretty cool to hide his wiring. I'll have to try that out next. Got a few more nodes over this way. Ha! Finally got the tractor to kill somebody.
Well, that works.
Last time we just like pushed him out the way. What now?
Don't forget to pick up the alien pieces.
Wait, with this stuff? Hog remains?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You said I need to research something, right, Stunner?
Yeah. If you go to where we were putting the biofuel around the back of the base, there's an extra crate there for spillover. And there's something in there called a hard drive.
Okay.
Research that.
Might get alternate recipes.
Where'd you find the hard drive at?
There are crash sites of like those pods that we originally came down in when the game started, and you can find parts and things around there to pick up, and then you can also open the main capsule, and there's hard drives in there, but you have to have certain things. Like that one I had to have the copper sheets for. Sometimes you have to have power to power them to open the doors.
Alright, you said there's a box. Oh, was it right next to the other one?
Yep, there it is.
Hard drive, got it. Oh, hard drives, perfect. Oh, it takes 10 whole minutes?
Oh my god.
I know. I'm used to everything being immediate. Have you ever played PAX D, Stunner?
PAX Day?
Yeah. That game really tests your patience abilities.
Definitely.
I kind of like what they're doing with it, but it needs some work.
I don't know, it's the same issue that Ark has. Everyone always finds it funner whenever you turn the INI up for the gathering, and I guarantee you, once their player base gets low enough, they're going to tweak it, and then everyone's going to love the game again. On top of that, needing to add in like dungeons or something like in Conan.
What game?
PAX D. I think once you're able to gather more and build things quicker, I think a lot more people would enjoy exploration in that game.
Meh, maybe. I've explored all over that place. It's pretty white bread the whole way.
Oh, is it?
There's already dungeons in the game.
Oh.
You said there is?
Yeah, there's already dungeons. They're just not instants. They're like sectors you like dive into and you're overwhelmed with the amount of aggro type thing.
Okay.
Kind of like the original Conan, like delve caves or whatever, that they weren't really dungeons. They were like just really concentrated, like deep dives. That's kind of what they are.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What they need to do is either A, streamline the fact that like you're supposed to kind of like build into one category and kind of like let your branch grow from there instead of so much like, oh yeah, pick this, pick this, pick this. But it's mainly like I don't mind the time, like I don't mind like how far I have to go to get nodes. I just hate the turnaround time that when it's time to craft, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, like I can go get 20 times more than the amount that's crafting right now by the time that one unit finishes crafting. So it's like you get stuck in this like loop of like you over harvest and then you're just sitting there with nothing to do, waiting for your crafting things to like just do its thing. It's like almost like you play to the point you have 25 hours in Klesher. And you're like, okay, I'll log out for 2 days and then I'll come back and have all my shit.
I saw other people mining Vinny. I don't know what we were doing wrong. For the prison thing last night. I think it was just a weird thing with the game. I don't know.
We just kept getting scanned.
Yeah, I think it was just like bad luck or something. Let's see. No, one actually lined up.
It's weird in this Throne and Liberty game, right? That they gatekeep you from fishing.
Really?
Yeah, like you, as far as I can tell, the only way you can get bait, right, is from a contract dealer. But you can only buy a unit of bait a day from that dealer. And so I'm just like, I'm hoping like it gets better, like, but I'm just like, it's so weird how. It's not weird because everywhere you turn, you're just seeing the mobile game turned into a PC game with Throne and Liberty.
Right.
But they don't have the mobile avenue to get the currency. You know, like a mobile game would be like, oh, hey, yeah, if you want to fish more, give us $10. Right?
Yes.
This game, yeah, they don't have that in this. It's just like, oh, no, you got to just wait till tomorrow to do your dailies and stuff like that. So it's like... but like people were already complaining that like I guess what people are selling on the auction house, like weapons, if you were to go to a currency buying site, the amount that people are paying for just like bottom tier epics is like $400 to $500, but because it gives them such an advantage in day one in PvP, it's just like I just saw someone that was like, oh, I've already spent like $2,200 on gear. And then they were like, yeah, and like I already replaced $1,000 of that gear with new gear that I earned from that gear. I was just like, oh my gosh, man. just to be what, on a leaderboard before the game released?
And the weird thing is you're on like a whole different server too, so on top of that, I don't know if you're going to be able to bring your character over to like the main world or how that works.
Like main worlds.
So there's an early access server, and the people who are playing once the game comes out aren't going to be able to join that server. I think it's going to be the newer servers.
I don't think so. I think these servers are still going to be accessible on the first.
Yeah, they'll be accessible to
be
you, but I
full.
don't think it'll be accessible to people who weren't in the beta.
I wasn't in the beta, so
We're accessible to the people in the early access. Sorry, wrong word. You're in that server now. I don't think if I play on day one, if I'll be able to connect to that world. From what people were saying, I could be.
I mean, you may not be able to
misunderstanding
connect
what they were
because
saying.
they've blocked people from creating a character on an overpopulated server, like typical stuff, or they're gonna funnel people into filling up the lower pop servers because they're already giving free server transfers. So they're wanting to like hemorrhage some of the server pop to the other servers. And so like pretty much is what I look at it is hemorrhaging the players, or guilds are like, these guilds already got the ground set and they're taking over all the PvP points. Let's all transfer to another server and be that server's guild or something. I don't know. But yeah, they've already started giving out free server transfers. But I haven't heard anything about like a server isolation separating people that early accessed and the people that are going to be on October 1st, other than they just don't, that these servers are going to fill up faster
Gotcha.
because there's already people here. But I mean, honestly, if I was a new person, I would honestly want to be on one of the early access things because most of the people have already moved from those starter zones because, man, there was like, I don't know, probably like 250 people in one zone Vinny and I were running in, and all the harvesting nodes are shared. They're one-offs. So if one person gets to it, that's who gets it. It's not like the 250 people could all get there. It's like if there's ever harvesting in PvP zones, that is going to be the sweat lord of sweats up there. You're not gonna even be able to enter it. It's just gonna be like Eve online. As soon as you teleport in and leave the sanction zone, there's just gonna be like a guild of 20 just, now get out of our zone. You can't, no picking flowers here. Also, it's kind of weird, the leveling. Like, the leveling isn't really the challenge of the game. Like, it kind of just dumps levels on you, like, all the time just for doing the purple mission. But if you do anything sidewise, Vinny, you gain such little XP that you're like, why am I doing this?
Oh, like the extra little quest?
Yeah, like the blue quests and stuff, the only reason why you're doing them is not the XP, it's for those tokens to upgrade your skills and crap.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you found out, once it gets to level 5, at least in the green, it turns to level 1 blue. So after
On the
5,
passives.
well, on any of them, any of the objects at level 5, it will turn to a blue, it's a blue.
I am completely done, Sabbath. I am so sorry for not following your advice on how to get rid of the wires. I just now remembered you said something about it. Zombie iron. That'll be good. Alright, so for the rotor, I need iron rods and screws. No. I appreciate you telling me how to do that. It was a good idea. Starting to get a little bit more comfortable with the building inside this game. This constructor. Alright. So this guy goes into here. This dude for the rods, this guy for the screws. You pull it up here. So now we got the screws done. Where is that assembler at? So screws and iron rods. So iron rods are just a simple product, so we don't need like too crazy of a design over for this next one. So actually, we should be able to line this one up a little bit better. But we are going to need a assembler. That goes to there. So we'll grab you. Place this guy down up here. Alright, so now we just need to expand outward some. Because theoretically, both of these guys now just need to fill a assembler up. I mean, really, I want it right where that stupid pole is at. I might move that pole, or we might just roll with it. I mean, it kind of looks like it's supposed to be there anyway, so maybe it's not that bad. So this guy makes the rotors. Once he gets enough product, obviously. Alright, I think that'll work. Storage box too. That over here. Let's see. So we'll do that, and then we'll build like a ramp downwards. I think that looks pretty nice. That is not where I built that ramp. Try this again. And can I actually like snap this onto you? Nope. There we go. This part is not necessarily needed, but you know what, it just makes it look better. Actually, honestly, I could probably do 4 buys for this and do like 1 or 2 buys on the bottom. Buys. I think that one over there in the corner is good though, so let's just do... And you know, we'll fix it. This guy, you snap that on down. Alright, so now we can look here. Looks completely ugly. I kind of wish that we could do like something other than like the industrial look, but I think it's fine. Delete that one in a second. And you. Alright, there you go, Vinny. I set up one for rotors too.
Nice.
I think we already had one, but that way we at least get a little bit more running at the same time. Alright, so we got rotors, frames, both of those are automatically built. And the smart plates, I guess, is the next step on the list. And eventually we're going to get like a way to label stuff, right?
Yeah, we should. I'm not sure how many tickets it takes to unlock it.
Okay. Honestly, I'm probably going to forget what half of these factories that I've just built are, so it'd be nice to either put like a name or like a picture of what it is along the outside there. Let's see, what are you? So that's your power line. So use this deal. Alright, so he's set up the smart plating system for us. It's just we haven't actually had anything to connect it to it.
Okay.
Alright, so reinforced iron plates and rotors. Could theoretically pull off of that box, or do we want to keep our iron plate generator by itself?
We could probably run it off of the storage bin. Like that machine's probably not going to run fast enough to outdo the production of them.
Think to be slow enough?
It should be, I think.
I love how confident he sounds.
I don't remember what the like all the production rates are and stuff.
Let's see. 1 smart plating per 3 minutes.
Should be fine, yeah.
I mean, I can drive around and see if I can find us another spot for it too. See, that's the wrong one. What are you up to, Vinny?
Oh, working on the power plant.
Oh, is there more stuff to add to it?
Just trying to get more stuff built up.
Gotcha, okay. And eventually we get a jetpack too, right?
A couple jetpacks.
Oh, that'd be cool. Like Star Wars jetpack, or what kind of jetpack?
Well, one of them's a Star Wars jetpack, and the other one is a electrical jetpack.
Realize the Star Wars jetpack fails and gets you eaten by a Sarlacc, right?
Yep.
It lasts longer than one of those games we played. I can't remember which one had the short.
I don't know. You watch him get eaten by a Sarlacc, it lasts about 2 seconds.
That's because they didn't have enough plot armor.
That's because he had terrible trajectory and fucking hit into a goddamn party barge.
Alright, well I got enough to get our steel production up and running.
Nice.
On the way back.
We might need conveyor Mark IIIs before we can do steel, though.
Well, that's why I brought the separate coal line in from the other side, so it won't mess with the power.
Quiet. What's Mark III is just a lot more efficient or something?
Just
Milestone
Just get
reached.
enough coal
Coal and iron can be combined in
Oh,
the
okay.
factory to start steel
into the factory
production.
to be able to support more
Project
than
part
4.
number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator
here.
is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly.
Stunner
and
said he
save the
moved
day.
the other coal line
Fix
over, by
it,
the way.
and humanity is
way you
relying
can-
on you.
Oh, yeah.
Not be on the power grid. But whatever you said, Vinny, the only thing we can research is enhanced asset security. So once we get this done, then we'll be able to do it. So iron plating, iron rods, and wire. Should be able to get all that.
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah, so got the reinforced iron plating. The rods should be over here. So by the way, it seems like we're running into a slight issue where our storage boxes are being completely overfilled too.
Right.
That should be all 3 of those. So in 6 minutes I'll be able to finish the next research. And then we can try to get Mark 3. Maybe? Let's see what's in the list for Mark 4 or not. 2 or 4, whatever it's called. Yeah, Mark 3 logistics, okay. So they have a Fist blueprint upgrade, Mark 3, advanced steel production, expanded power infrastructure, and hypertubes. I just noticed that you've been driving this tractor this whole time with one hand. So I got 2 pretty giant areas here. When's this load down? Do we need any more concrete, or are we good on that for a while?
We're probably good on it for a while.
Mine still seems to be working. So do nodes just never run out in the game?
No.
So once you reach coal, are you ever actually going to run out of power if you don't add any more to the grid?
I mean, you'll run out of like max capacity, so you can only transport so much coal. And there's only enough to run so many coal generators.
That's what I meant though. Eventually, if you keep adding stuff, it'll be an issue. But if you don't add stuff anymore, then you won't go into account.
Right.
So it seems like the rest of our iron nodes that I'm seeing, at least they're like super far away from the base.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, so we need to figure out... Oh, I accidentally hit a tree. So we need to figure out a way to get the rest of our smart plating built, so that way we can like continually advance. It seems like so far we got 2 pretty big setups. We got 75% fuel, so I mean, we're doing okay in that regard too. Hold on. So if we go down this way, is there anything inside of that cavern? That's just empty. Yeah, so it looks like we built in all of those already. Hold on, what if we go like downhill? We're gonna go on an adventure! Been 6 minutes yet? Almost. Really? Alright, let me go grab the rest of the copper wire. Thought I grabbed enough, I didn't realize that I was that short. Just grab a stack of copper. Phase 3 is now done.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Nice, the pond will return in 2 minutes.
Alright, I think the power plant is stable for now.
You said you want Mark III belts?
Yeah, if there's nothing else that you want sooner.
What does the build gun upgrade do? Okay, so that's just like your own layout then. Industrial beams, stator motor.
Yeah, the blueprint. It lets you like design like factory sections in like a big like blueprint machine, and then you can like print them out all as one piece when you go to build them.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I can do the reinforced plating, but we're going to need steel beams and steel pipes.
I'm getting the foundry up and running right now.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so on a Mark II belt, you can only run 4 coal plants before you have to upgrade to be able to go on to more power production.
Oh, I can see you over here.
I always keep thinking this is the main base for some reason.
Okay, so you gotta order. Oh, this is cool the way you have this set up. So it's like double decked.
Yeah, it's not pretty, but it works.
That's already producing steel ingots.
Yep. And Then you can take it from this box here, put it into whatever you need it for.
Do we need a separate still ingots box, or should we just have it so it continues off?
Yeah, you're right. Probably should just do a splitter.
I was just curious. So, is steel and iron the same thing? You just put a hole on it and then it turns into steel?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. I see how long you've been building. This is a ginormous track here.
It's a little ways.
Oh, I know where that node is. There's an angry donkey out there at one point.
Yep.
I said at one point.
I don't know who killed it, but he once was there. It's always funny, like the rhino kitties, they get the zoomies, and sometimes you can trick them into like running off a cliff.
Tricked it into running off a cliff.
Uh-huh. They'll like come charging at you, and then you just move and go flying off the cliff.
This is where one of the power slugs is supposed to be, but obviously someone already grabbed it. Yes. So I guess
Kind of
the
fun
only
too,
way-
because you can build the platforms, and then when they run on the platform, you can delete the platform.
Oh, is that right? Alright, this down here seems like a good place for iron. Can you get the industrial pump on a quartz mine, or is that all by hand?
You should be able to. If it's like an actual full node.
Oh, it was just a rock.
Ah, okay.
Do we need any more copper mines?
Probably at some point.
So right now the copper is probably low priority then.
Yeah, I don't think we're really using a whole lot of it right now.
Okay. Ha! Got the hog taken care of, and I found some more iron finally. So I think now I'm going to build the smart plating system, because I assume that's going to be pretty essential too.
I think so, yeah.
I know noticed that was one that Charles had the slugs already set up inside the bench for us. That's why I'm just assuming that's one of the more time-consuming ones or something.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Nothing's in them, but he left like 2 of the upgraded like power nodes inside of them. Yes, then we need to do... Station here. Well, that should be fun. Sure, you can walk right over my platform, I don't mind. I should probably do this. So our goal here is going to be to, well, to get enough stuff going on that we can have automated platings going. Alright, so obviously it's going to be offset a little bit, but that's fine. So let's go and go inside of our logistics splitter. That whole road might actually connect? Hold on. Try this again. So the splitter should theoretically snap onto you. That guy's already set. So now we're going to need a smelter. To get you up and running, this guy is going to be sticking out. So we're going to need a little bit more forward. Actually, you know what we could do? We could raise it up some. And then it won't be stuck in through the grass anymore. Like that, you...
Well, unfortunately, I gotta head out to bed, but it was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks a lot.
Well, thanks for playing with us. Good night, buddy.
Yep, take care.
See you. just happened?
What?
I don't know. He left and the world was like shoo 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 and everything was acting all weird. I guess we're still good.
You broke it.
That ain't working. I am officially out of iron plates though. So hopefully this is actually going to work out in the area that we're building in. I think I should be able to get everything done. I only have 2 nodes though, so I'm able to... Is someone building an actual house?
Wait, what?
Oh. Somebody built a house.
That's not a house.
What would you call it?
A platform?
That's a very... Oh. Get rid of stuff? I saw that. It's a knife.
I ran off with it.
I'm assuming you're moving some of the stuff up top, that way it looks a little bit less chaotic.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually building like... Oh, is that another oil generator? Or, coal generator, I mean.
That's the hub.
Oh, you just... I saw something move, I didn't realize you stole the whole building though.
And now we have a lookout. We can see out over the entire factory.
Nice!
And I can move that other stuff up here, like the MAM, and get that out of the center.
Yeah, I think I've gotten steadily more crazy with my builds.
I mean, you're putting them on foundations, so I mean, that's a plus.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. That still needs a smelter. Let's do... Yeah, I'm trying to streamline everything, but at the same time, I never remember what I need to craft anything, so I build like a temporary assembly bench everywhere I go, that way I see what I'm supposed to be building.
Oh yeah. I put them like all over the place too.
Oh, you actually do that? I figured you knew where everything was.
No, I have one like over at the power plant. Just so I can like craft stuff.
Gotcha. is 54. That should be plenty. Yeah, I'll get that set up, and then I guess I'll start working on like the iron and stuff to try to figure out what we're going to have to build to move on the quest line.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'd have to look and see what all we have. And oh, we are like full of like storage.
Yeah, everything's sort of... We're filling out things pretty quickly. You know, so far out of all the driving I've done, I've still only used one stack.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see, can I put you here just because I'll feel it right there? Alright, so reinforced iron plate and a rotor. Alright, so this is going to be a very complicated one. Is the smart plating more of a thing, or should I build the framework? Oh, that's going to need steel beams, so I don't have the stuff over here for it. Alright, smart plating it is.
Yeah.
So this is going to require several different things. Are chainsaws able to get rid of trees?
Yes.
We still have a chainsaw, or did he leave with our only chainsaw?
We do. I have it.
And you chopped down a few of these trees for me? You don't mind. I'm gonna give you a chance. Lines.
Are you over at that other location?
I'm across from the base, technically?
Okay.
I don't know how to make a marker. And I guess technically I need to run power here eventually, but I'll get everything like the baseline stuff built first. Oh, it is technically wasting time, so I could start getting material first. Is our power grid still good?
Yep, should be fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't know all this was built over here.
What are you talking about? My stuff
here
or
where
the
you were-
iron stuff?
Yeah, where you're building over here.
Yeah, I just started working on this one.
Oh, okay.
You had the place next to the tractor, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found another node, so I figured I'll go and get the smart plating up and running. And then over on the side, the other area, we can try to get the framework or something built. Thank you for the tree chopping service.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one of my viewers told me technically you can hold control when you're placing the foundation down and it snaps over to the iron nodes.
Oh, that's cool. My inventory is full. Take it all of them? Yeah.
And yeah, there we go. So now we'll just have to do the same thing over on this side. Yeah, I like how most of the stuff in the game is actually not too expensive to craft, like, the foundation wise. They could have made it a lot harder to, like, build a base around it.
Right.
This dude's gonna have to do the same thing. Iron. So this should theoretically be making us our screws. So we come back around over here. So we're going to need the screws and the plates in order to make us the refined plates there. And we're also going to need screws and bolts for that. So would that be a splitter then? Because technically we don't want all of these going to one spot.
So we have a choice of alternate recipes.
And what would that be?
One of them is for an alternate recipe for copper wire, which just uses iron ingots. And the other one is a recipe for the reinforced iron plates. So this is the bolted iron plate. Sheets and 50 screws, and we'll give you 3 reinforced iron plates. What's the original recipe?
This guy's going to be too, right?
Iron plate and 12 screws give you 1 reinforced iron plate.
Alright, so those two together with a assembler should theoretically build us our one piece that we're going to need. Alright, so we're going to need more foundations out this way. Well, do I want to angle it actually? Missing cable. I didn't realize automating this part was going to take like so many assemble and stuff.
Oh yeah, some of the factories can get huge.
Right there. Alright, so let's get some wire. Do with a different steel rod alternative.
Yep.
So how do you research this alternative stuff?
That's what the hard drives give you.
Oh, okay. Inside this area, we'll be fine. Snap, sweet. Alright, so this dude makes the reinforced iron plate. Rotors. There we go. This needs the iron plates. Screws. Alright, this build's getting a little weird. I'll see if I get it to work. I wasn't expecting all these like different areas.
Why? What's up?
Well, I need bolts, and I already had bolts made, so I'm just going to steal it from this line and put it on the other line.
Oh, okay.
So we need you. Alright, so I just need to power this guy. We'll need another assembler. How's your power plant going?
It should be doing fine.
I feel the game's one of those games. Oh, you've been playing for 8 hours. Go take a break. How dare
Right.
you enjoy your game? hold on. You said the. How do you change your hotbar?
I don't know.
I accidentally clicked something out. I'm a different number.
You're on number 4. I don't know.
Yeah.
Try maybe alter control and scroll wheel, maybe.
Alt scroll wheel.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hold on. Let's just start over. Alright, so I need the plates, now I need the bolts. That should be everything I need for this one. Alright, so now this goes inside of another symbol. I've ran out of room on the hillside. I noticed that I'm on a mountain now.
That does happen.
There we go. So the other ones I was kind of proud of. This one I'm not the most proud of, but I guess it'll work.
As long as it functions.
difficulties. Let's do 2 times. Yeah, so this build sort of went a little bit crazy. Not gonna worry about building all the way down there. I mean, technically we could just to make it look nicer, but most of this stuff is just physically, just appearance-wise, it makes it look nicer, which is why I've been doing it. Alright, what about rocks? Is there a way to remove a rock, or is it stuck?
You just have to build around it.
Yeah. Well, I sort of have a little bit of crazy, like, Willy Wonka vibes on this one, but it is technically producing the plates.
That's all that matters. Gonna borrow one of those power cores that he had stored away to power up that guy, put it into overdrive. Oh, did you? No, you haven't removed those symbols yet. No, not yet.
Be careful of the ones in the middle that aren't hooked up. Those are the ones that hold the power nodes, by the way.
The power nodes?
Power shard, or yeah, power shard.
Oh, okay.
I assume that's the stuff for overclocking.
Yeah. The power slugs.
Good news is, this stuff takes so long to make that everything's actually 100% efficient because it takes so long for it to get there. At least the last part's 100% efficient. I don't know about the front.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's this? Alright, so it seems like overclocking is working for this guy. Let's see. Too. What? I don't know. I think it is mostly art, but So we need 1,000 of these. Let's go to single arm. Alright, so that's 50% efficiency. So could you put those mining nodes inside of like the... That's 100% already. So it's this part that's blocked out. We have one smelter at 100% efficiency, and we have another smelter at 50% efficiency, but neither one of them has anything different. So I'm not entirely sure. 1 per 30 minutes. What about you? Yeah, 1 per 30. Alright, so that's the same thing. But it's because it goes into this guy, which takes a longer time. So it's just the iron rods are slowing it down, so it can't actually produce enough for it to smelt fast enough. Where this side, it doesn't have the constraint. Alright. Alright, well, with all that said and done... Alright, so have you started working on the iron stuff yet, Vinny?
I have.
Where are we doing it? Are you just building off of where Stunner was building, or is it a different spot?
I'm kind of rearranging and spreading stuff out over here.
Okay, so should I be doing stuff with like the foundry, or just leave it alone for now?
I mean, you can have it running if you need steel for stuff.
We need steel for the plates and stuff. That's why I was wondering if I should like keep this powered on, or if you're going to move everything.
Well, I'm just working on this stuff that's here right now. I haven't started working on any like the space elevator stuff.
Okay, so you haven't touched this area then? Is, I guess, a better question.
No,
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just getting the stuff over here. Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
just getting the stuff over here set up so we can scale it up.
Alright, so hold on. So this is producing the steel ingots. Put that into the storage box, but we also want it for other stuff. Somewhere away. Okay, so we need a constructor actually. Oh, you have an alternate for steel rods?
Yeah, it's kind of a junk recipe, but all the options were kind of junk recipes.
Gotcha. Right, so we need the metal for the pipes, and we need the metal for the beams. Okay, so we need metal for everything.
Yeah.
Isn't it powerful? Wait, there we go. 2 out of 4. So when you're splitting it 3 ways, how much does it go in like the storage container? Oh, that seems decent actually. Alright, so 20 per minute, so we'll be able to actually fill this up pretty quickly. An 80% efficient versus 87, that's not too bad, honestly. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink real quick.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. One per 15 minutes. That's a lot slower. Let's do... Alright, so I don't have enough plates to go all the way down. Hopefully that'll speed it up a little bit. guess I could grab one of those power nodes though and put it inside of this guy. Might do that.
Play around with power slugs.
We got the one that we're not really touching. Might just like borrow it temporarily, and if we ever need it, at least it's not going to be in a spot where we're going to accidentally delete it.
Right.
Unless we're supposed to have two different assembly benches for the smart plates, I don't know. This up. I mean, this says it has 100% efficiency, so getting to the foundry shouldn't be the issue. I guess it is because technically we're splitting it 3 different ways, though.
Me. It should be fine.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of ways to, you know, like, speed it up some. I feel like the pipes aren't going to be too big of an issue, but the steel beam's definitely going to take a while.
Yeah.
Change the base some.
Yep, trying to get the iron lines like spread out some, because that's where we're gonna have to like scale up the most probably.
Oh, you've like you've like completely changed everything. Okay. Are we still producing the same things, or did you change some of the stuff around?
I've changed it a little bit, but we are still going to be producing the same stuff once I get it like back on grid.
Did you get rid of the reinforced plate box?
No, it should still be there.
It's one of the ones you took out.
I think it's right here. Yeah, it's down here by the end.
Oh, coming around. That's right, I was looking for the regular steel plates. Alright, reinforce this way. $87. Are there eventually elevators?
I don't think so.
How fast is a Mark III belt? I'm debating building like an intricate like stairwell system with belts that we can just like stay on it and, you know, like go up and down. That'd be kind of cool. probably be on for another hour since theoretically I have work tomorrow.
Okay.
I haven't heard otherwise, but the odds of the place that I'm supposed to be working at tomorrow not being flooded seems like slim to none to me. But it's one of those places that they don't want to actually tell you you're off until it's like the very last second, because they want to make sure that you set your alarm and wake up.
Right, right.
We don't really have that much like land mass where I'm from, since everything's like so low to the ground. So most of the parks are built on top of swamps, and they don't have the best drainage systems.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Let's see. So we got automated foundry. Is there anything else though I could be building?
I'm not sure.
We got another part in the game where it's mostly waiting around.
Yeah, and then trying to figure out how to lay things out so you can like increase production.
Okay, so we're back to sort of a waiting spot, so we get more research done, basically.
Right.
I definitely have foundations going through a whole bunch of conveyor belts.
I know, I'll get them. I gotta figure out my load balancer for the steel pipe to screw conversion.
So, let's see. That is a much larger building than what I was expecting. I was going to build this awesome sink thing because I thought it was like another small building, but apparently it's like the size of a city.
Oh, yeah. And you'll have to like run conveyors into that.
Yeah, what's it for? Just trash?
Yep, just junk stuff. And then like stuff that we don't really have a use for, we have extras, we run into that. And
oh, so sort of like our boxes being over full. You set that up to basically make room.
well, it just eats the stuff, and then it turns into tickets you can use to buy in the vending machine. That's that thing right there.
Factory cart.
Uh-huh.
This recommends quarter pipe. Double ramp set. You're telling me you can actually build like amusement park basically around here?
I mean, pretty much.
Huh. Buy you a fist coffee cup.
I only wanted if the coffee like still hangs in the air when I drop the cup.
I mean, like last night on Star Citizen. There was like a random player crate there, so I don't know if that was from you destroying a box or what, but I'll pick it up. Ooh, that's the mushroom I was supposed to research earlier. Is there a research center all the way at the top too?
Yep.
Let's see, it was...
power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
That's all good. We have some sort of weird bomb.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I believe we are all caught up on research.
Nice.
So are you able to access inventories when we get off, or do we need to actually like put our resources in a box?
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I'd probably have to just grab stuff out of another box, or...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can access anyone else's inventory.
Oh, you completely took it off the other one. Gotcha. So should I be dismantling this other track that's not working anymore? Or just leave it?
Yeah, probably leave it that way. I know what's supposed to be being made.
Okay. I guess I'll work on the Caterium ore. I feel like that's going to be good later on, right?
Oh, yeah. And even if we don't have a use for it now, you could just have it going into the awesome sink, and we can just start collecting tickets to unlock stuff.
Okay.
Freaking truck.
This thing is so much more efficient than on the ground. I can't believe you don't like it. Let's see, new 530 94. So is there anything that we have for an assembler for this stuff yet, or is it just going to be stuff that we just add on to our smelting just for the ore at the moment?
Yeah, I don't think we have anything that we can make out of it yet.
Found a power slug. Ink. Too short. Alright, so you... Fine pig, shoot. I got it. Dude did a few circles, but I got it. found a blue power slug.
Nice.
Let's see, can have we made bombs yet?
I don't think so.
So I found a pure Caterium node, but I can't actually do it now because there's a huge boulder in the way.
Okay.
Let me see if we have what it takes to build a bomb. Might have researched it? Good news is we've spread apart so much that it seems like the big dudes aren't stepping on our base anymore because they don't know where we're actually staying at. They're just
Right.
confused now.
The more confused jump up, the better.
Yeah, it seems like it. For the time being, until you get everything else set up, that's just so much faster. Oh, I forgot I can build the Xeno Zapper too. So that's going to be reinforced iron plates. We'll get 2 of those and we'll build a basher.
Nice.
Are you talking about my little stairway up here? Alright, now you've officially gotten rid of the reinforced plate box.
No, that's it.
What's it?
That one right there.
Yeah, it doesn't work though, because you turned everything off.
I'll have it back on in just a second.
Oh my god, I'll make my own. What's in here? Alright, Vinny, you ready to fight?
Oh god.
That looks pretty cool. Ooh,
Uh-huh.
got me a lightsaber.
No, it's not fair.
Here, drop me your zapper and I'll build you one.
You just want to disarm me.
Well, it takes 2, and that way I don't have to craft 2 of them. Got it.
It's on the ground.
I got it, I got it. Oh, hold on, go the correct way of this place, not that little extra way. What's here? Craft you. Oh, I'm out of copper wire. But now you're officially disarmed. Are we leaving the copper wire stuff alone, or are we changing this area too?
Probably not for a while.
Built it too efficiently. Yeah, it is looking like a little bit of a city now. That was one of those kind of games. Okay. I love how I'm taking items that are going to be deleted from my inventory, and then it blocks me from crafting because it says my inventory is full.
Yep.
Here you go. Ew. I was over there messing with the paint. You want to go? All right.
You're almost dead.
Me or you?
You.
I'm like halfway health. What do you got?
I've got the high ground.
I didn't work in the movie. It won't work here.
Just wait till we get sticky bombs.
Sticky bombs. Can you actually blow up the base with it?
No, just each other.
Oh.
Yeah, what was I doing?
I really have too many color choices that I like. Light blue doesn't look too bad.
You unlocked the paint gun?
No? I don't know. That was an option that says click X, so I
Maybe.
clicked on it. Is that the paint gun, or is... Someone must have.
I think so. Yeah. The customizer.
Yeah, I don't know. Swatch 17 or 18. Oh, well, there you go. In case you're confused at which area you built, now it's blue.
Oh, okay.
actually swing pretty fast with this weapon. Let's see. So that's the reinforced plating again. That's the blocking the factory. Where is the reinforced plating going to?
It's going to be at the end of these two lines.
Okay, so you haven't actually got that part yet?
No. The N3 machines down there are through, and these two are going to be plate, and then the reinforced is going to be down on the other side of it.
Is there anything I can do to speed it up?
Well, you could bring the plate assembler down here if you wanted to, the reinforced plate, and build down here on this end while I get the sheet metal going.
Okay. Oh. I'm out of reinforced plates, so I can't build my assembler. I guess I can dismantle one of these. I don't think they're good. Let's see, so enough room for it to turn. So we need plates and screws, so that would be you. Okay, never mind. Are you wanting it turned, or you fine with it straight?
We could put it off over here.
Put it all over here.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, you might have to build a couple of those.
Might have to move that back one, actually.
Are you pulling it in?
There you go.
Alright, let me change this track then.
Out of the storage box.
What?
Have it come out of the storage box.
Are you not wanting to use the storage box?
Well, I mean, we have 3 assemblers going into it, so it should still fill up.
Need power, and we're going to need a storage box. Alright, it seems to be working.
Nice.
So in theory, are we just always going to have more screws than what we can actually handle? And that's why it's not going to like overtake the storage box?
I mean, for right now, it's fine. But like, once we we'll probably have, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 of these, maybe more, making reinforced iron plate at some point. But the way it's set up, like, because I have mergers, so we can add more down this path and just kind of just ramp up with more if we need more.
So how much iron we got? Steel, sorry.
Okay, yeah, with 3 machines making screws, it's still gaining in the storage box. Can you get that running?
Yeah, I saw that. Alright, well we have all the steel that we need to get the Mark III. Now it's just a matter of the reinforced plating that we restarted.
Nice.
I'd be lucky to have some of the boxes up here, but I don't think so. Yeah, those are all empty.
What do you need?
The reinforced stuff. I was just curious if we had them anywhere.
Oh, the reinforced plates?
Plates. Yeah.
Nah. Well, you can deconstruct this assembler out here that was making the reinforced plates.
Okay.
That should give you some back.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to get rid of both sides, right?
Yeah, I don't think anything... Yeah, none of this is running. we got rotors down here. Which is bars into groove.
My inventory is completely full. There's a bunch of boxes here for you to pick stuff up.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere close to 300. I think 125 though.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's slowly going up. Yeah, I'll probably get this next part done, then head to bed. Theoretically, I'm working tomorrow, but I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry about the lack of action going on, and we're sort of at the point where we're stuck waiting on stuff to craft again. This is where we ended up earlier, and now we're back to the same sort of spot. But you know what? We actually have the metal that I might actually need to build this similar to. I completely forgot that we gotta build the framework for the iron too.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I actually set that one up. I might have. I think I just did the rods and the plates though. I don't think I actually worked on the frame. Do you have any reinforced plates on you?
I do. I have 66.
Would you like to dump them inside the community box? Or, the hub area? Whenever you get a chance.
Yep.
To use up all the bolts that were in my inventory, I'm gonna have to go down and grab more. $276 out of 400.
They're in the box behind you.
Oh, can I just put them in the hub? I'll get it when I go back up.
Okay.
Who stacks these? Now I don't have to come back. So is this approaching more like the mid-game area?
Yeah, pretty much. Like you're getting set up to where you can scale out for more and like starting making progress on the milestones and stuff.
Is it ever going to get to the point where machines are faster at building than what humans can do?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. It seems like it's always that manually crafting is much faster than what it is inside the machine so far.
Well, like right now we just have like 1 or 2 machines making each item.
Right.
Like right now we only have 1 making the reinforced iron plates. But like when we have stuff that's going to take like 20 reinforced iron plates, we're going to have like a lot of them. You end up with like 1 whole building devoted just to smelting. And you just pipe in iron on like the fastest belt you can.
Right. I think we got some pretty cool setups so far.
Oh yeah.
So far, it doesn't really seem like efficiency is too big of an issue when it comes to like the belt routing. Is that ever going to be a thing whenever it gets to like the more end-game stuff?
I mean a little bit. Like you're gonna start like scaling up in the air and stuff too. So like it's gonna have like conveyor lifts and stuff. But like you're pretty much always gonna want to have like a straight line is always going to be the fastest, like long run. Because anytime you have like a splitter or anything, it's going to slow it down just a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay, well, we officially have the research for Mark III belt.
Nice.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Now get back to work.
Right?
This was a 207 resources per minute used to move resources between buildings. Okay, so it's a little more than double. It's not too bad.
Yep. Yeah, it'll make a huge difference when we're trying to put coal into the power plant.
I think it'll make a huge difference with the stuff you're doing down there too, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like we'll probably be able to run like all of these ore nodes off of 1 conveyor belt.
Only 38%, which is good. So I'm guessing splitting the foundry into like multiple different areas probably wasn't the best idea. We need a lot of ingots though. Do we need a bunch of steel ingots or is it normally used everywhere?
We will at some point, yeah. Because you have to start making like structural beams and stuff in that tape. The steel plus reinforced concrete.
Alright, well I'm gonna stop that line since we have quite a bit of it inside the box there. That way it just speeds up the rest for now.
Okay.
Do I have what I need for the other one? Nope. Alright guys, we are going to be wrapping this room up here. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to like and subscribe, and we will be back again tomorrow. Alright, Benny, I'm going to go and get off at night.
Alright, have a good night.
Thanks for playing with me today.
Uh-huh.
Have a good night, both of you.
You too.
As there is certain places I should be logging out at.
Probably up at the hub. That'd probably be the best spot.
Do it over here in the corner, that way you're not blocked. You can stay on for a little bit. Alright, so let's see if we can find someone to raid, and if not, then we'll be ending it off here. So let's do... they don't look like they speak English.